Good evening.
Hello. Are you ready to rumble?
Yee, more or
Good.
less. I'm glad we were able to get 4 teammates together.
Yes. I am very curious how we will do. I mean, we had 5 thumbs up, right? So Ghost should be able to play as well.
Yeah, but didn't you read? He has internet problems.
Oh. Was that in general?
No, in scheduling. Hey y'all, my Wi-Fi is being hella dodgy tonight.
Oh, yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I didn't read it now.
Yeah, you've been playing freaking Stellaris.
Yes. You need to relax, man. It's something I learned through college. Usually, you have a lot of people who study last minute, stare into their books until the minute they get the test. I think it's generally more useful to just relax, chill out. That way you'll be in the state of mind to do well.
Okay. Man, I played... last night I played the stupid max swim speed challenge thingy.
It was so fun.
Yeah, it was great.
I loved the swim speed challenge. You went so stupid
Yeah.
fast. I played a lot of Sploosh.
Oh, one moment, can I mute myself?
Sure. I played a lot of Sploosh. Swim speed.
I played, last night I played the stupid max swim speed challenge thingy.
It was so fun.
Yeah, it was great. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Friends Online 1. That's 3 to... no. 2 too few.
Ah. The tracking radius on the mine is actually pretty large.
What weapon you playing?
Right now I'm holding the BP Novo,
Ah,
but
yes,
I'm
of course.
probably just gonna be doing regular BP for most of it. I did practice some. I did derust on the 8-jet a little this afternoon. Got my, I think, clamps placement. Yeah. So.
Oh man, tomorrow finally starts trade school. So
Ooh.
tired of weeks of work all the time.
I mean, that's what you gotta do, like after trade school's over too, right?
Oh no, after trade school's over we can go home.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah. I mean, it used to be that some companies force their students to go back to work after school, but our lawmakers decided, nah, that's not cool. That's sad.
I mean, you can't force me to do anything. I'm gonna. I always think like whenever they say like a worker where the companies can force me to do this, I'm like, well, what are they gonna do? Fire me? That's exactly what I want. Anyway, yeah. But I mean, I assume you're going to work for a company after school is over, right? Or are you gonna keep studying?
Nah, I'm staying at the company I'm in after my apprenticeship's over.
Yeah.
Because my master told me that he's very happy with me and he will employ me as a foreman. So
Nice.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, that is good. You want to play a game of Open?
Yeah. Hang on. You've got a room open?
Not yet, but I will soon. I now officially have a room open.
He has a room open.
Oh no, team! It's tower control, Mahi.
Oh no.
I
Hang
gotta
on.
de-rust on the jet some more,
That's
so...
the wrong weapon. I only played it because of the stupid challenge.
I actually played Zap during the challenge as well, and I think it was pretty good.
Not Zap, New Splash.
Yeah, no, I know, but...
Oh.
Because you said I switched off for the challenge, I was like,
Oh, okay.
Zap was also good. Let's destroy tower control, Mahi Resort. I'm gonna be honest, after getting used to it for a while, I kinda miss mines on this ballpoint.
I mean, mines work honestly pretty well for it, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I mean, sort of like beacons.
yeah, it's nice for getting yourself set up. And, you know, Fizzy is great for...
I'm DC'd, I DC'd.
Yeah, me too. It's great for longer range threats, but, I mean, mine is so nice for if anyone approaches. I hereby do declare that I have opened another room.
What?
Room's up.
Okay. Yeah, this is something I can understand actually. I'm not from a posh background.
Do I sound like I'm from a posh background?
You just did.
I mean, yes, I did use the I do hereby declare. That's just stereotypically posh. Yay. Are you ready to fall in the water?
No.
Beef Cheeks? Uh-oh. I know Beef Cheeks. She's good on the Clash.
Oh dear. Yep, knife is right.
Nice. Blast it out. Go on.
Nice. Yeah, they're all down. Use them tower. Pepsi on me.
I can grab it. That's nice. Okay.
I got
the tower, I guess.
Traded with Clash Blaster. No, with Blaster. Wait.
Shh. I got blasted. Or I got bombed. I didn't realize. It might be right.
Yeah, the Clash.
Can you stay on tower? I can jet.
Oh yeah, sure. No, it's just Clash was on me.
One?
Yes, got one.
Nice. Oh, I might die here.
Yep, I'm backing.
Oh! Wow.
Oh,
the Viper got a double direct.
On me. Pepsi.
Nice. Good Pepsi. Because we can just keep our momentum going with this.
Yep, you got me.
Oops, I
Put it
died.
down.
Bazooka.
No worries, you had Pepsi.
Yep. Oh boy, that's a hammer.
Oh, they might get lead here.
Yeah, I got the blast
bullocks.
there. It's fine, honestly. Oh boy. Nice.
Oh, crack.
What happened?
God damn it. We got so far, but it doesn't even matter.
What happened? Why couldn't we kill any of them? Oh well.
Alright, 10 minutes and neither of our other two teammates are in VC, or in game that is. Hang on, let me use the good old ping tool. Or you do?
Or we both do.
Nah, you're the captain. That's your job.
I guess.
Hey, Leon popping off, and I did I did nothing.
I am a backline, so it's not super strange.
Yo.
Hello.
Yo, Phony, what's up? You doing good?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. How are you guys?
Wait, can we cancel the...
Hang on. Oh yeah, I'm going sleep mode.
Sure, me too.
Yeah, we just started an open matchmaking, but now that you're here.
Oh, okay.
Hang on, I gotta turn up your volume real quick. Oh, god damn it.
No, I'm just far away from my laptop because I'm moving around.
Oh.
I'm sitting down. This is where I will be when I'm playing.
Fair enough.
Fair enough indeed.
I just have to plug in a set for my Switch, or you guys would hear a bunch of fucking garbage. Cool.
Think we can do one more open match before we start?
I think we can, if Phony's fast enough.
Game's loading.
Yeah.
I don't know where I was. I'm in the...
Now we only need blast.
Did you see the absolute avalanche of colon 3s in FLUTI general?
Hang on, colon freeze. Let's see. FLUTI.
Just go to FLUTI general and scroll down.
What the fuck? Why?
I don't know. Someone started it and then everyone started doing it, and then.
Oh my god, it doesn't stop.
Of course, I put one there for the team as well.
And the last comment before the entire chain just broke down is dies of cringe.
I so cringe.
Alright. Brackets for FLUTI 4. Oh.
By the way, Toast, do you have access to the FLUTI D things?
Hang on, let me... No, I do not.
Oh, that's just me then.
Yep.
Alright, good to know.
Ayo!
Hello there.
Hello there.
Blast,
I'm
what's up, man?
exhausted. I'm exhausted. I've been out all day. I just got home and managed to squeeze in a 15-minute nap. Hopefully.
Nice.
Oh yeah, because you're like a night creature, I always forget.
A night creature.
What?
No, I've been out all day since 8:30 in the morning.
Oh, okay, then that's good. Just so you know, Phony, Blast has a tendency to stay up 4 AM. So...
Yeah, I've
Sometimes.
had times in my life where I do that. I'd stay up until like 6.
What?
Yeah, I'd go to sleep when the sun was coming up.
What you have to understand, Toast, is that this is a morning person's world. We're all just forced to live in it.
True.
This is so deep.
I kind of hate it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Mm.
I feel like my natural cycle is like waking up at like 11, if anything. And then
Same.
go to sleep at like...
What is Beep
1.
Beep doing here?
It's beep beep.
Beep beep.
Beep.
Oh yeah, the room is showing up as full now. This is why you put password.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
fucking
sorry.
hell. You close it.
Yeah, fine. I mean, can we even do it?
Oh, I got my first We got my first silver. Ravioli.
Oh, yeah, let's go. We were too strong as the Slayer
Yeah.
support.
2K and
double.
Rainmaker.
Alright, thanks, man. Wilkie just wished us good luck. We'll keep that in mind. Alright, we've got Wilkie as a sub. Keep Wilkie, who hasn't played the game in 2 months.
No, Milo. I can't see.
Ah, fucking hell, 5 minutes.
Alright, so are y'all ready?
Yeah,
Somewhat.
I am running around in the training room.
Hang on, let me just check one last time for any rules.
I'd say join the pool FLUTI DD
Alright,
because we are in FLUTI Division D, Group D.
alright. FLUTI, all in one word, right?
Yep.
FLUTI DD.
I think that's what people are saying in that chat.
Okay.
Alright. By the way, Leon, you're the only one in the channel that that has access to the channel, so you've got to communicate for us.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Milo.
Our leader.
All hail.
I did find us a coach, so I finally did my job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, if you need me for some tryouts. Sure. Ah, fuck, I completely forgot. I was supposed to organize scrims for the tryouts next week. Yeah. I can do that tomorrow.
Alright.
Dut, 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 dut. But the good news is, tomorrow I don't have to get up at 3:30. Because I've got trade school.
Very cool. How early do you have to get up for trade school?
Trade school is in the city, and it starts an hour later, so I get away with getting up at like 5.
I would still die.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just built different.
I know. You are who this world is catered to.
I am
Exactly.
a normie.
Yes.
Here's a toaster.
3 minutes.
No, I don't understand. How could you be tired at 11 a.m.? Shut mouth.
Yeah.
Have you ever guys seen your Switch dock overheating? Oh shit, I think it's actually happening. My HDMI thing keeps screwing up to the point where it's not. Oh, I spoke about it and I screwed it up.
No.
The screen stops playing ever so often, and I don't know why. It can completely like crack, like die. It's doing that right now, and I have no idea what to do to fix it. I thought I fixed it, but like it's doing it again. Oh fuck. I'm gonna put my Switch to sleep and see if like letting it cool off or something. I don't know if it's overheating or what. I'm gonna have to buy a new dock, I think.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, you can get unofficial ones a lot
Oh,
cheaper.
guys, we already know who we are up against. We are up against Squid Est.
Okay.
Alright, Leon, could you communicate with him how we're doing things?
If this doesn't work, you guys might want to like sub me in, or if we have 5, right? We have a sub.
Yeah, but
Well-
Ghost, first of all, Ghost has Wi-Fi problems, and Wilkie hasn't played the games in 2 months, so I'd prefer if you were playing with us.
Okay. My preferred choice at that point, I guess, is to undock my Switch and play on the tiny screen. I can try that. I can like put it on its stand and try that. Because I don't know what to do. Like, my dock's been doing this for like the last couple of days, and I've been trying to fix it, and I thought I had it, but no.
Hang on, like, your problem is that you can't dock your Switch, right?
Where
No,
did you
it's
see
like
that
a-
we're against
On challenge. Hang on, I'll just,
Who?
Wait.
I'll just send a screenshot.
Oh yeah, I see.
Alright, it's in general.
Yeah, I see it now.
Alright, come again, Frony, what was your problem?
I think my Switch dock's like overheating.
Oh,
Like eventually the
bollocks.
output starts to like
Oh.
it has like weird like artifact scan lines, and then it'll like black out. I don't know why.
that's not great.
No,
I did not know a Switch dock could do that.
neither did I. I think it might have something to do with the fact that my cats ran past it and like knocked down a wire and it hit the floor. But like, I'm
Ew.
really surprised that it's that cheap, because when I was a kid, we had a GameCube and that shit would like hit the ground every other day and it was fine.
Oh yeah, the dock is literally just a piece of plastic with like
Oh, yeah.
a very small chipset in it.
Yeah, I opened it up. My girlfriend took a look at it, but there's no dust or anything.
All right, Toast. We can host.
Alright, I'm creating a room.
Okay.
Alright.
Private battle. Create room. Password 1121.
Do you know if you can pull your Switch dock mid-player, or is that going to screw up the internet for anyone?
Pool is FLUTI DD. Let me know when the enemy captain is in the pool, so I can send invites.
Yep. Join the room. What's the password?
1121.
1121.
Of course.
Okay, I'm about to just play undocked, so this is gonna suck. I'm in the same room as my leader, so I'm not gonna have
Oh
internet.
boy, it's a mess. Everyone in entire Division D is in one one Discord channel. Oh, it's just message after message of shall we host? Shall we host? Shall we host? What pool? What pool? What pool? What password? Password? Password?
Alright, are they in the pool yet?
Probably.
Okay, I'll send invites. Invite sent. Let them know that
I've been
MMO
invited
Toaster is
to
hosting.
Yep. Shall not. No.
Alright. Clamlets Manta Maria, let's go.
Okay.
Map list is in general. All predetermined, no counter picks.
I'm playing on a tiny screen.
Wait, you're actually playing handheld now?
I'm playing undocked with it like sitting on a stand.
I see, I see.
I have my Pro
Yeah.
controller. I'm not playing handheld.
There we go. That's Squidoku.
The small screen can throw you off a lot.
Yeah, no, I know, but like I don't have a solution because my HDMI is like screwing up. We only have one HDMI cable for some reason too.
Oh
I looked
dear.
up- Yeah, I was
Oh,
like, maybe
no.
it's an HDMI cable, but we don't have another one, so it's kind of fun.
Yeah, I mean they're not that expensive.
No, I have like 5 at my old place, but like Lexi only has 1, so.
Alright, one player remaining. Let's go.
Wings.
That was it.
Chicken wings.
Red Bull moment.
Alright. I'm running
What?
out.
Uh,
Do you have the right map? Clamblitz Manta. Alright.
Yes.
You got an eye on the maps, right, Toast?
Yes.
Alright. You handle the maps, I'll handle communication, and then I think it'll all be good. So for Clams Manta, I mean BP Jet is the weapon, so I'm definitely sticking with this.
yeah. I think I do Smash.
Fair.
'Cause-
Crab is good, yeah.
yeah, I can play more passively with this, which plays better off Bernie being more aggressive.
And I mean Toast Pepsi, you know. The drill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's do our best.
Indeed.
Yay.
Squeeze.
Squeeze us Ninja Squid.
Okay.
Going right.
I'm going up top.
Alright.
Pepsi below
There's
you.
3 on left. Ooh.
We're one down, we're one down.
I got squeezed.
Yeah.
Jump in. They might go. Oh,
Got these set.
Nice.
Oh, weapon's weak.
It's even, it's even.
With
They
that.
got back.
yeah, they have back.
Mm.
Oh wait.
I got.
Oh shit. There's 3 down. Squeezer
Okay.
in the bunker.
I've got
Watch
5.
out, they have
Yeah,
a
yeah.
beacon, so they're gonna be back quick.
Just the bombs. With a big. Okay.
I'm done, I'm done.
We're 1 down.
Okay, Zuka.
That's Azuka.
Zuka, that's 2. Wipe on me. That's 3. Zuka
Wipe
down.
on me as well.
Pretty just sculpture.
Okay, Pepsi on me, Pepsi on me.
Nice.
Oh, they got me.
Mm.
2 on 3, 2 on 3.
Scoring.
Oh boy.
They got me. 3 on 4. 2 on 4.
P-Jet weak.
Ah,
Oh.
get away.
They're stalling it.
Oh no, I dropped. I didn't mean to drop.
T-Tech low, T-Tech got me.
He's like bad. I'm done.
You alone, you alone.
Mm.
Oh dear.
Well,
9.
Just one run. Okay, crabbing, just get them out. One down.
got 1.
Okay.
We
Pepsi
don't
on
have
me,
beacons
Pepsi on
in our
me.
base.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay. Let's see if we can. Oh, let's go there. Yeah, we're playing.
Oh, they
Jetting.
got me, they got me. Nice.
got Squeezer.
Good trade. I'm back in. We have an advantage.
Oh, wipe on me. In our bunker.
Dead.
Okay,
Good
nice
trade.
trade.
Squeezer on a bunker.
Squeezers here.
Yeah, let's go took on the grates. Moving in now. I'm behind.
We're backing.
Why does the back
Got
block
one.
behind them?
They're 3 down, they're 3 down.
Yeah, Squeezer is weak.
Got Squeezer.
Quick
Okay,
name,
good.
Hold like me.
Pepsi on me.
Cool.
I have Jet. I've got a Jet.
Alright.
They're all going right. 1 left, 1 left.
Got 1.
We're 1 down.
Got 2.
They're 2 down, they're 2 down. We're 2
Nine
down, we're 2
behind.
down.
I'll swim, see if I can jump.
I got-
and pitch
got-
see if you get close to the basket.
I'll try my best.
Is there someone behind still?
Okay, never mind. I'm just. I'm out.
They got me. We're 2 down.
Okay. I can craft the hold. That's Azuka, never mind. Kill
One.
They're 2 down, they're 2 down. Let's go.
Jet is looking at me. They're dropped. I'm gonna Jet.
Okay.
1.
Got clams up front. Pepsi on you guys.
I need to. One more.
I dropped.
Nice.
Squeezer low. Nice.
I can drop. I can come in with
Still got me.
pity.
Bit late.
They got me.
Yeah, it was hard enough just getting the power in. Okay.
Okay, Zuka.
I hear Zuka.
1,
1.
2. Ah, they got me.
Keep that
3.
Okay.
I'm on 7, I'm dead. Splatoon.
Yeah.
Pepsi on you, Blast.
Right.
Squeeze on bunker. I'm going for it.
Okay, vac.
Yep, back on
Grabbing. Squeeze was weak. Lost my crab though.
They miss out.
Yeah.
They got me. We're 2 down.
2 down, yeah. I got
Oh.
past 1.
Okay.
We should take the
3 down.
Ooh, 1 was in our base.
Got 1. Got 2. Bollocks.
Mm.
Ah, unfortunate.
Mm.
I can't play like on my dock, dude. Like undocked. This is I can't see anything. Like, I couldn't
I
see.
know the feeling.
You wanna know? If we want, we can get Ghost in here.
I'll try and see if my dot's not playing up for a second, but you can always like sub me out. This is so annoying. I keep getting like technical bullshit getting in the way. Right. I'm not seeing any like interference yet. I've let my like switch cool off, I guess, or the dot cool off. That might help. I don't know.
Okay.
Rainmaker Scourge.
Alright.
Rainmaker Scourge.
Yeah, so the biggest problem I saw there is the squeezer. The rest I didn't have super many issues with. Squeezer was tough.
Alright.
Yeah. It's a very good weapon, and you don't see many people playing it while at our
I'm
level.
not trying to deal with the squeezer, honestly. Like, when I fight it, it just feels like they just outrange you and then hit you for like a million and you're dead.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's true. Squeezer doesn't... The only weakness of Squeezer is carpal tunnel.
Yeah, literally.
Pretty much.
And that's only in 5 years, so...
I'm old, I'm way there.
Rain Scourge. I'll go with that, sure. For this, I'm just gonna immediately head left.
Alright.
Sounds fair. Squeezer and Wiper have Ninja Squid.
Yep. Wiper's V-Wiper now, so watch out for that.
Yeah. And they got pop.
Yep, that's fine.
Here comes the Tri-Strikes.
Yep.
Pepsi on you, Leon.
Tri-strike.
I forget what.
Pepsi behind you.
Squeezer on left.
I'm pushing left. I'm pushing right.
Okay, I have crab ready.
I'm down, I'm down.
You got me.
Yeah,
We're three down.
double teamed.
Jumping.
I have Jet on
Okay.
comeback.
Oh, kill the one rock. Anyway.
We're three down.
Oh, there's one on the right too.
Got him.
Dead.
Nice. You get pop, I paint ahead.
Okay.
Somebody you wanna grab?
really, or-
Yeah, I'll grab.
Okay, cool.
Pepsi on you, Blast. On Leon.
Okay.
Thanks. What? Happened? Okay, strikes.
I'm painting ahead for you.
Yeah, I'm kind of
we're
worried
one down,
about
we're one
ninja squids.
I'm joking about.
Backstab, backstab.
Here comes
Ah,
Luca.
they shook at me. Yeah.
Because...
Back quick.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't contest that pop, so I'm gonna let him have it.
Wiper pushing left. Wiper pushing left. Here comes the Tri-Strikes. Got one. Got Wiper. Got Wiper.
Okay. Crabbing to do a Rainmaker.
Pepsi
They're
on you, Leon.
cornered. If
They're going over great, I think. No, they
no,
don't.
they're running away from the crab. I'm dead to Rainmaker.
Yep, we have a disadvantage. Wiper below ledge. We're two down.
I have Jet. I'm gonna Jet.
Okay.
Here comes Luca. That's one. That's two.
Mac. Oh,
That's three.
I'm done playing. We're two down.
We make a weak.
Here comes the hammer.
Ah, you get Rainmaker.
Only you.
Wiper low. Rainmaker low. Nice.
Got Wiper.
2 on 2,
triggered.
2 on 2.
No way back, no way back.
I'll grab since they're two down.
Now they've already got jump coming in.
Alright.
Wiper.
Pepsi on me. Pepsi on me.
Okay. Okay, just Scorch is retreating.
Zuka. I'm watching down
Yeah.
Zuka.
Two. I'm dead.
Nice.
Got
Okay.
one.
Jet Squelcher low.
Suka's on right somewhere.
Okay, trade with Squeezer. Trade with Squeezer.
Okay. Got
Nice.
another one.
Three down, three picks.
They're two down.
Just one left.
After one's over there, but on the left. They're behind the checkpoint now.
I'm gonna go for it.
checkpoint.
One on me, one on me.
Wiper them.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
Let's go. Here comes the Tri-Strikes.
Ah, Thresher got me.
Pepsi on you, puppy.
One coming in,
Got
squeezer.
squeezer, got squeezer, got him.
Nice,
Got Waymaker.
nice. There's
Yeah.
rain.
They're
I'm
two
gonna
down.
be back.
Wiper got me. 2 and 3, 2 and 3.
Might not be best jump.
Wipers,
there.
we traded. Jumping back.
They're 3 down.
Oh.
One
Yeah.
left. Squeezer left, squeezer left.
Yep, squeezer.
Okay, I'm crabbing for cover. Are you do with them on
Got
the
squeezer,
left?
got squeezer.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry, I ran too far ahead. Sorry about
Yeah.
that.
All good.
sorry.
Jumping on you.
Pepsi on
Sorry.
you guys.
Back into the strike, sorry.
Squeezer dead.
Alright,
Got Jet Squelcher?
be careful.
Jumping.
Okay, I'm jumping to
Got
toast.
Viper,
I almost
Viper.
have jet. I almost have jet.
Very far.
I'm jetting.
Alright. Oh,
Double.
Nice.
Two double.
I'll grab.
I died.
Squeezer dead.
Well,
Jumping
They
in.
got me. No, they don't. Yeah, now they do.
Run.
We're 2 down.
Two down.
Ah, we're 3
I
down.
can get
wipe
Bollocks.
it down.
Blast, provide jumps. Can you?
I can't.
Nope.
That's not an option when I'm surrounded.
They're gonna. Yeah, they're gonna hold.
Yeah.
I'll throw fizzies.
Nice.
I got him.
Pepsi.
Or nice, great Suka.
Yeah.
We need to get that pop.
Alright.
Help me with that.
I'm jetting.
Got it.
Ah, I got Suka.
We're 1 down.
out of
Ah,
the air.
bollocks.
Okay. That's.
Nice try.
Unfortunate.
That was at least better. I can see.
Yeah, no, you guys did great. I ran too far forward there.
It's cool.
Sorry
it's
about
cool.
that.
It's cool. It's cool.
I think when we were regrouping, we're again too far forwards. Like, more defensive positions would have been better for jumps rather than where they can just drop bombs on us.
Yeah.
True.
Tell them GG, well played.
First, I'm gonna
Yeah, report games.
tell them the results. So this was Squid Est 2-0. Rick. First love. Oh, yep. That already did.
Alright, I'm closing the room.
I'm gonna switch over to wired. If my switch is gonna hold on, I'm gonna switch to wired. So I just need to reset the game, I think. No, wait, I know how to fix it. I do have to reset it.
Wired what?
Wired internet.
Alright. Yeah.
Like because I undocked and redocked and I was like mid connection, it like is still on internet Wi-Fi and it's
Yeah.
okay.
Durf is not participating, that's a shame.
No. It's okay, we destroyed them in America anyway. That's all that matters.
It's kind of funny because in the public chat, the captain has appraised me for using proper German, what do you call them, special letters, because he doesn't know that I'm German myself.
Critics.
Like umlauts and stuff.
Yeah, Umlaute. Because
Wow.
he still doesn't know that I'm also German.
Just keep it a secret from
Yeah.
him. I'll never figure it out.
By the way, Forney, you've been showing off some German skills of your own. Have you getting lessons in high school or?
From high school, yeah, a tiny bit.
Ah.
Aber es ist sehr scheiße, ja? Nicht so gut. Entschuldigung.
Ein kleines bisschen.
Was it hard or?
Was it hard, did you say?
Yes.
It was just kind of a thing that, like, because I was doing everything else, I wasn't super invested in learning it as much as my other stuff. But I did only get a C, so I'm kind of a stupid idiot with it.
Oh,
I
okay.
know like 3 words, so if I hear a German in like voice chat on like Overwatch or something, I'll say like some stupid German.
Okay.
Bin ein Kartoffelkopf, yeah.
Okay, now we're against
Bin ein Opfer.
Oh,
low quality.
yes, low quality. Oh, I think I've seen women open. Not sure though.
I think they might not be done yet.
Yeah.
Because I see...
Uh,
yeah. So I'll keep an eye on them on the results screen. They're done.
Cool.
ooh, driving of influences in our division.
Yeah,
You remember?
Octopi as well, and the Honda Squidic.
Oh, sweet.
We outplaced driving with influence in the last one, didn't we?
Yes. In the speed ladder.
Like, just by a couple of spots.
Ah. Da, 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 da. Ah. Fucking hell. I still gotta prepare a stupid presentation about fire alarms next week.
Have fun.
No, I don't have fun. I hate fire alarms. That's like the most boring topic ever.
What, you gonna be like one of those people who goes into a school and you're like, remember kids, if there's a fire.
Third round is against Tonight on bottom gear.
How long do we have until our next match?
Until everyone else finishes.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the like results channel right now, and if I see low quality, I'm gonna add them.
Okay.
Yeah, the tournament organizer said that we should finish round 1 by 6:30. Or 5:30 for you guys. I just realized that now that Forney is on the team, the British people here are absolutely dominating this, aren't we? Like, it's only Leon and me who are the mainlanders.
And yet, who are the captain and the second in command?
Oh yes, we are the leading minority.
We've
The
created
leading
an
minority.
authoritarian regime from the minority.
A true German.
Oh shit, we got a viewer. Jack Blundy. Oh lord,
Hello.
I'm on my way to Six Flags, eating Taco Bell. Glad to hear that. Hope you enjoy your meal.
Why?
Have fun in Six Flags with Taco Bell, I guess.
I have no idea what Six Flags is, but...
It's a theme park.
Ah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I think it's in America. Pretty sure.
Yes.
I think there's also one in Europe.
Oh, really?
Maybe. You never know.
To be honest, we don't have... Or, do we have Taco Bell in Europe? I've never seen one in Germany.
No.
Yeah,
Never
there's
mind.
Taco Bells in. There was a Taco Bell in Scotland that I went to,
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
there's also one here in Rotterdam.
and there's one in I think London. At least one.
Only one. They
Maybe
know...
more.
Why do you need more than one?
Yeah, no, but it's only US and Canada and Mexico.
I see.
So we gotta ask Yama how the Six Flags is soon.
Yeah, except we haven't heard from him since he got back.
He's died.
No. I mean, he's in the Air Force, come on, he's only, like, repairing planes and stuff.
Does he know how to do that?
What?
I think they're teaching him how to do that.
Yeah. I mean, basics.
And they've taken away his internet access. Oh wait, he doesn't have data, does he? So no. So if he just doesn't have internet, like.
I mean,
We got our second match coming up, fellas.
alright, room
Alright.
is up, room is up. 1121.
Okay, I'm exiting Alpan.
Mm,
Room is up. Yes,
Yep.
there's Blast.
Yeah.
Alright, god damn it. For round 1, the third game would have been Splatoon on Barnacle Time. We could have won that. Whatever.
Potentially.
Alright, TC on Sturgeon. That works. Leon is here, only Frony left.
Yeah, sorry, I was setting up a monitor that I have to see if that actually doesn't cause overheat. So I was, like, out of the box, it was a birthday present. I just
Oh,
set it
okay.
up. That's why I wasn't talking. I had
see.
to, like, screw it together and shit. I was like, oh god. Oh, this is better. This is lower latency, I can tell. I was playing on this really old LG monitor, or TV, from, like, I don't know, 2007.
You've got it. LG.
Yeah, life's good.
Life's good.
Life's okay. Could be
Life's
better.
alright, I guess.
That's what it stands for, I think. That's what the ads say anyway.
And the little logo looks like a little smiley face, but it's also the L and the G. Big cover.
I've never looked closely enough at the logo.
There's a hidden arrow in the FedEx logo as well, which is kind of neat.
Right, Toast, send the invite.
Invites sent.
Oh yeah, check if your monitor has like a game mode on it that can
It is.
make things.
This is a 165 hertz, 1 millisecond lag Asus thing that my parents got me, so it's probably.
Lulan, thanks for checking on the stream.
Hello, hello.
Thank you for wishing us
Mine
good
is not
luck.
that good.
Alright guys, Durfus has our back.
Alright, we win the.
Well, then we can't lose, right?
Exactly. In fact, we've won every game so far.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. Oh wait, we played against these people before. This seems familiar.
Yes, we have. Doing, I think speed ladder even.
Could be, yeah.
Yes, we
Yeah,
have.
see, I remember the team.
Wow.
You proud of me?
144p.
144p. My
go.
favorite YouTube resolution.
You sure that's the resolution of the Switch?
When I want to save data.
Alright, so for TC Sturgeon. Oh boys, TC Sturgeon. Yeah. Just a little reminder. Tower is above all modes about momentum. So try to just don't get splatted in the beginning of the match. Because that'll give them a ton of momentum.
Got it.
And then we can start using specials to create our own momentum.
Yeah.
If you're getting rushed by someone, don't forget to call it out. We can help.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Gamer time.
Gaming time.
Only wait.
Alright,
BP nouveau.
Alright.
Viper is Haunt and Slashing Machine Ninja.
Okay.
Good to know. I'm gonna go on snipe.
The whole thing's nice.
I'll just try and
Pepsi right.
get paint like that.
There's a slash.
That's
Nice.
Alright.
Let's move
Machine
forward
right,
with that
machine
and
right.
Yeah, machines are there, so
4 point weak. Dead.
double. Oh, you did.
Got machine, got
weapons on the
machine, got
ledge.
machine.
Dead.
Nice. I have jet for the second push.
Alright. I have crab as well. I'm gonna be out here actually and just grab.
Pepsi on you.
They
Pepsi
have
on
Pepsi.
tower.
Alright, you
path.
take over. Toast, can you take
Yes,
over tower?
yes, yes.
I'll jet.
Okay. Wipers on me. Wiper got me. On
One
out.
weak.
They got me, they got me.
Yeah, they got me too.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm back quick. Okay, one is
Viper's
coming
going left, one
right.
is going left.
There's two on right.
Alright.
What's up for them taking snipe?
Pick up the hammer.
They're taking me right side. There's two right.
Pepsi left.
Okay, I got crab.
Got
ready.
Enzap, got Enzap.
Nice. They vac, they vac.
Yeah.
And Booyah.
I'm okay.
One coming.
Wiper behind you. Yeah.
Got one.
Oh,
Flat.
Oh, bollocks.
I'm just gonna crab. Try and keep the machine off me. Got one.
shit got me.
Ah,
No.
Oh, dude.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Didn't quite find the picks there at the end.
Alright, next up, Museum Clamblets. Oh, that's going to be Stallfest.
I mean, it shouldn't be. It's just it's a map we really have no idea how to push on.
Yeah. I mean, clamblets in general, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no idea why clams don't count like 4 points or even 5.
Because then pushes would be over in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You
You don't wanna
really
make it
don't
too
want
easy
that.
to knock them out.
What we fail to do every time is gain control beyond like the basket. When we get in reach of a power clam within the basket, we're like, all right, we can stop here. But frontline should push further up after throwing a couple clams in.
Right.
I'll hold forward if I can.
I mean, this is a map where it is difficult to push too much further than the basket, but
Yeah, true.
you can
That's-
take. It's I guess it's more about rather than pushing forward, taking the high grounds.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay.
Charge.
They switch to water state.
Shot has Ninja Squid and Viper has Haunt.
Yeah, I don't see anyone going for flank. So don't be worried about the left.
Beware of the charger. Pepsi left.
Charges up and on top.
Yeah.
I got two.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, Pepsi.
Jumping.
Ah, don't mean to make that.
I go to Leon.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah.
Oh,
Hammer.
Oh, they got
it's
me,
fine, I'll
bollocks.
come out with Pepsi.
I'm going left.
Lost crab.
They're two down, they're two down.
Got one.
Nice, just charger.
They're running away.
Yeah,
Clean
take
up
mid.
quickly as you can.
I have jet. I'm gonna jet.
Pepsi!
Go
Heal
on
up.
right.
Oh, I got the wiper. Got me.
I got 7.
Okay. I
Go
got
two
10.
down. Whoops.
Inside.
Ah, bollocks.
I got crab.
3 subs.
Got 1.
Nice.
Dead.
Mhm.
Move up.
Yeah.
Go wiper. I'm gonna be back
Oh.
quick.
Pepsi,
A crab
Pepsi on
on
you, Leon. Behind you.
Okay. I'm jetting.
Okay.
I got 7. They're two down, they're two
Got
down.
Okay.
They got me.
Viper's still there, watch out.
Down.
2 and 3.
Spider's holding close.
Oh, I
Oh,
got
they're
down.
yeah, they're zucking me.
Oh,
We're two down, we're two down.
Yeah.
I'm in out.
Nice.
And I have a crab for defense.
A wiper is on our...
Okay. They're gonna go on the bot. Got one.
Like a
They
week.
got me.
Alright.
Go on.
I have jet.
Okay.
One pushing flank. Oh my god. I trade.
Pepsi on our basket.
Okay.
Look
at
up. Nope.
Got charger.
Bit of wiper.
Got 1.
Nice.
Yeah.
2 down.
Go.
I can jet.
Okay. No.
Wiper
Brian.
pushing me.
Pepsi on your back spot, Leon.
Nice.
Okay. I'm gonna back and crab.
Oh,
In a
cool.
sec. Oh, charger's weak. I'm dead though.
That's all. Got 1, got the end zap. A wiper behind me.
Okay.
Nice pick.
Alright. Weapons in
Like
our
a jet?
base. I can't push up, but...
Pepsi,
Right.
Pepsi on your jump spot, Leon.
Okay. Watch out,
Chargers left, chargers left. I'm pushing left.
I'm getting clamps.
Spider's forced out.
Okay.
Here comes the hammer left.
I'm a weak.
They got me.
Jumping.
They're gonna push me really hard. Oh my god.
Okay. Grabbing. They're not gonna make it into our base.
I got
Nice.
3.
They're free down, they're free down, they're free
Nice.
down, let's go.
Three down.
Yeah. Bring in.
Oh, I'm way too focused up.
Somebody's going left, it's a
Got
shooter.
one.
Pepsi behind spinner.
3 even.
Okay.
They
I
got
have a
me.
crab ready.
We're two down. We need the
Need a
power
climb
climb.
over now.
Alright.
Bollocks.
Ah,
Unfortunate.
I had 7.
I didn't have any climbs because I was back from spawn. I think the last part there, I got like 3 because they just lined up in a row, and then it felt like we didn't like run them over. But I felt like maybe we could have. Or does the splatter scope really apply that much pressure to all 3 of us.
I think we didn't have the numbers and we weren't in position. Like, I was in crab at the time because I was stopping them from pushing in and made them back up.
Right, which led to the 3 pick, and then we just weren't out. We were just kind of like in a weird spot, so we couldn't have gone.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Alright, Leon, you report score?
Is like nothing compared to like scrims or like proper tournament matches. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Bottom feeders is next. Bottom gear.
Yep. Creating room.
Why are there 2 bottom feeders?
Huh? 2? I only see 1.
You have a room already up, right, Toast?
Creating one right now.
Huh?
Now it's up. Have they already finished their games?
I think so.
Sweet. I'm sending invites.
Might have been the last of the first round, actually. Yeah, because they won 2-1, so they probably still in round 2.
Alright, 7 days until the deadline for FLUTI signups. By then we definitely need our 6th teammate.
I mean, it's not an absolute necessity.
Yeah.
you can't put a 6th on after the fact, though, can you?
I don't think so. I mean, you can always request it in help
Oh,
desk.
to talk to the admins.
Yeah.
I don't think it would be that hard to find like a player like of our level, but they'd be happy to get on our team. It would just be if we like try and get like a Smurf in, that would be kind of.
Yeah. I mean, we already got 3 tryouts.
I mean, you can't even really smurf in FLUTI, right?
Yeah, because since you're always playing with a team, it's like, what can you really do?
Yeah.
If someone made a fresh account though, got it up to like, I don't know, whatever they needed, and then just said that like they were a new player, and then they could probably stomp.
I mean, sure, but then you'd just go up a few divs,
True.
and you'd end up as a Div 5 team, which, you know, great.
Ooh.
That's nice.
Also, you would be joining a team with players worse than you, and
Yeah.
it's like.
No, I'm only talking about this, the hypothetical where like a friend of a friend or whatever wants to like stomp on like newer players or whatever. They make an account, buy Nintendo Online, and then
Yeah, I guess that can happen. But if you want to stomp on new players, then just go play open, right?
Yeah.
as a new player, I feel like.
Oh my lord. Hey guys, someone with those kicks walks up to you. What do you do? In Peanut Gallery.
Peanut Gallery. I don't look at people's shoes.
You don't?
No.
Exclusively look at people's shoes.
Yeah, that's like the first thing to judge them by, because of their status.
Except for when I met Yama, because the only clue he gave me as to what he looked like was the kind of shoes he was wearing.
Wow.
I like that.
Oh, and the kind of backpack he was wearing. So,
Could
Excellent.
Could he like just send a fucking selfie like I did?
nope.
I am somewhere within London Station. Find me.
No, I wasn't London Station. There are a lot of London train stations in London. It was Richmond.
Oh.
Hang on.
I'm on platform 9 3/4.
No, it was coming out of the station as well. It wasn't
Oh.
even
Hang
right
on.
by the platform.
That reminds me of this one scene from The Simpsons. You guys remember that?
I'd watch it, but I don't have headphones on my computer.
That sounds like a porn video title.
It's guys, look at the challenge page for Group C. One group dropped out, so it's just L L L L L.
Oh yeah, Blue Wing Reapers. Oh, that's a lot of L's.
Let's
We're
hope we
halfway
don't
there.
get that many L's. We could definitely win one, right?
At least.
Potentially.
I mean, it's not super weird since we just changed up our roster. We need to get
Yeah.
used to each other again, so I guess, but we can win one. Easy.
We changed our roster by a single player.
That can change a lot.
Okay.
And that player had to play on like a fucked up like undocked setup for one game,
Yeah.
and then switch
So-
to another TV, and then switch to another monitor. So I have like no consistency.
Yeah, like I don't mean this as being mean against Throny or anything, but you know, we are used to playing with Yama or Ghost for 7 months now. So we subconsciously know their habits and what plays they make that we can work on. You know,
Yeah.
that takes time to build up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some plays in the first one.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't been doing so hot, but you know, there's always next game.
Yeah, no, we go again. For sure.
And again.
Save
again.
the criticisms for after the tournament, unless they can do something about it immediately.
Brody, you're fucking bullshit, yeah.
Damn, you suck!
What the fuck was that?
You suck.
I'm glad you guys didn't like get super like verbally abusive and giga tilted after losing like 3 games.
Nah,
That'd be funny though.
I'm gonna be honest. We're kind of used to it. Not as of late. As of late, we've been doing like alright. We've been at least winning like a couple games. But especially in the beginning, it was like, oh, you're entering Little Squid League for the first time. How fun! Here's 7 losses in a row.
Yeah.
Trial by fire.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
mhm.
yeah, you have no idea how long it took just to get people to play the same weapons consistently.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Remember the days
Like,
of.
switching gear every round or something.
Oh my god. I remember the days of Toast. All of Toast's weapon being unmeta.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both random things. And he still does it, it's just we're able to curb him back now.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. In any like weird weapon tournaments, I trust Toaster on the Dynamo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I like choke against a dynamo every time in ranked. I don't like they just outrange me, and then I'm like too stupid to push before they fire again, and then I'm dead.
I mean,
Yeah.
It's supposed to be an awful weapon, I know, but I can't find it.
Yeah,
I mean-
it's a learning curve.
The
Yeah.
thing is,
Mhm.
yes, it's an awful weapon, but in solo queue, if you know how to work it, any weapon can outclass.
Sure. I mean, someone got like top 500 with undercover Brella, I heard. So.
Yeah. It's kind of impressive how there is no weapon in Splatoon 3 that is like, well, don't pick this, you are just going to lose.
Yeah, no, there's like everything at least can be like forced to work.
Yeah,
Which-
even like Clash Blaster, which is not great at best, can work in the right hands. I've met some really impressive Clash Blasters in queue.
Yeah, no, I've seen good Clash Blaster at least in like S+0. But,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, at that rank and series and stuff, it like a lot of people are just messing around and
Yeah. Dude, I had 2 people today when I queued for a series, one of which like tilted and just ran around in our spawn, and the other one was just spamming Booyah and this way the entire match after we started losing. It was so like back-to-back games, like, yeah, I'm gonna stop soon.
I mean, hey, at least there's no voice chat.
Yeah, true, dude. The shit I've like heard in other games, like losing first round in Valorant, and then this guy's just like immediately angry, and you can tell that he was angry because of like previous games. It's like, dude, just stop queuing, just take a break. Video game, man.
I've had blooming people raging in Overwatch quick play.
Yeah, no, I've seen that too. Like, why are you so mad, dude? There's not even like snakes here. You don't even get to see your number go up.
Yeah, like it's the casual mode. It's
Like tilting purple. Like, what are you doing?
let people have fun.
Yeah.
Alright, Leon, the enemy team responded already?
No, Milo. No.
Yeah, they just were done. 1121
I'm sending invites again.
is FLUTI.
I also switched my gear up. I have LDE now and like Ninja Squid or whatever, stealth
Okay.
jump. But I didn't have enough chunks to get everything. I wanted to do the seed gen thing, but then I realized that I'm like 1 squid speed up to like just manually build it. So that's great.
It's fine. And also, one thing to note is when you see gear builds on the site, you don't necessarily have to have the same abilities.
A
on
recent
each
invite,
piece of
Toast?
gear.
Yeah, that's
Oh
true.
yeah, I'm sending invites again. Invite
Like
sent.
for example, someone might have 3 subs
are
of
they in
swim
FLUTI
speed
DD?
on
Yeah.
1 piece of gear.
Should be.
But
That's so much more than having them spread across all 3, right?
yeah, because it just costs more chunks. But
Yeah.
some people prefer it because it's a piece they can use in more places or something.
Yeah, I don't care. I'll just build.
Yeah.
But I'm out of swim speed now. Like I have like 3.
Yes.
Alright, the team we're up against already won 2 matches against.
Take them down a peg.
Exactly. That's the right spirit. Let's take them down a peg.
Yeah.
But to be fair, they won both matches against the guys who are also on our level. So let's take them down a pack.
We win these.
We win these.
Dude, Milo, my cat's trying to sit on my lap.
Let's go.
And he's dug his.
Oh, to clarify, the person whose name is a Japanese character followed by a T, the Japanese character is pronounced T.
Sorry?
The Japanese character is pronounced Chi. So it's,
Chi?
So you'd write it as SHI.
Oh!
Nice. Mako zones. I'm gonna go on the stacks.
Yeah.
Can someone please come with me?
I will come with you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'll try. Once I get Pepsi, I'll try to take over enemy stack.
Okay.
Oh, actually, usually I'm covering right to make sure no one flanks us from there, so I'll do that.
Alright. Well, I mean, like, taking enemy stacks and things is not, like, an opener thing. So,
Come again?
or taking the enemy stack, for example, is not something you do as your opener. So,
Yeah. I'd say Toast. When you have Pepsi, you try to take their stack. I'd say wait for one of us to use our specials.
Yes.
If I have Jet, they're gonna probably hide for cover, or they're gonna fight me. And you either need to help me fend them off, or you can just take stack because there's no real cover there.
Yeah.
And for crab tag, much the same. And Zuka much the same too,
Right.
so
Carbon as Ninja Squid.
good to know. Okay, they have a carbon. Gesundheit.
Bless you.
Anyway.
Try is down.
Got another
Nice,
card.
they're 2 down.
That's what
Pepsi
we
left,
got.
Pepsi
Yeah.
left.
I got missiles on me, so...
Flings on me.
Things on me, but one shot.
Yeah,
Rocket's got one
Zuka's
more.
out.
Down.
They got me. We're 2 down.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just holding zone for as long as I
I'll
can.
jump in.
It's even, it's even.
I'm jetting. Push with me.
Okay.
One down.
They're pushing the stack.
2 down.
There's
Nice,
someone
they're
below
3
this
down,
still.
let's go.
Carbon blow. Got
Nice,
3.
let's go.
I'm taking this back.
Cool.
Oh. Zuka.
Oh no, dude!
Oh
That's right.
shit. I'm backing off.
See if you can maybe give jumps from behind a stack or door.
Okay, I'm pushing from right.
Pepsi on Julian.
Not pushing, I'm going right.
That's
Zuka, 1, 2,
Ah.
3 down.
I got Tri-Slotcher traded.
And out to the Zuka.
I have jet soon.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not go.
Uh,
Go left, go left.
Okay, going right.
Okay.
Flings are left.
Got one.
Okay.
Carbon below me.
Pepsi on our stack, Pepsi on our stack.
Okay. Oh, there's one.
Ah, try got me. 2 there.
Got one.
So help on
traded.
right.
Carbon behind us, carbon behind us.
I'm swinging back.
We have advantage, get zone.
Carbon's on point. Carbon's on point.
No, we do not have.
Trade with Flings up. 10
Okay.
points.
There's one on our stack still. Carbon.
I can jet. Jet.
Let's now.
Go. Get zone.
Ah, bollocks.
Ah. Such a good opener.
It's like the one thing that I think we did horribly wrong was there were 3 of us on their stack, like right next to each other, and they got us
Yeah, we bunched up.
one Zuka.
Yeah.
That was painful.
It was just for a moment, that's all it took.
Yeah, and after that we staggered a lot on retake.
Yeah. I feel that. I fought alone for no reason a lot.
Yep.
Alright, top control Inkblot.
DC Inkblot.
We can.
Remember, momentum. Don't die in the beginning. Get
Yes.
your special.
Yeah.
This is also a scaring tactic. We ready up within the first 3 milliseconds so that it scares them. They're gonna be like, oh my god, these guys know exactly what they're doing. Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's do this,
In the
fellas.
time.
Oh, Brella. Luna Blast at Ninja Squid.
Okay.
Somebody dropped right, it's a Viper. I mean, Brella. Pepsi on Julian.
Yeah, there's a blast 2 on the right.
I'm going
They
left, I'm
went
going
back.
left. I'm taking stack. Blast on me.
I am a special ready.
I
Yeah,
have jet
pick up
soon.
Jet.
Gets up, yeah.
They got me. What the hell is this?
Okay, I'm
I'm
popping
gonna
crab
jet after this
now.
one is done. I'm jetting.
I'm getting zipped. I'm dead.
Got the jet.
Luna's
Got
behind you, zipping.
Crap got me.
Yeah.
But I got 2, so...
And then
Luna
they
below
got
ledge.
2.
Okay, Brel on
Pepsi on
me,
me,
2 on
Pepsi on
me.
me.
Okay.
Okay. Got one.
Down.
Luna's weak below.
No! Oh my god, I whiffed on the ballpoint. Jump,
Luna's
there,
Oh,
jump
Luna
come
got me,
again.
Luna
down
got
there.
me.
Zips up.
Yeah.
Ballpoint's here.
Got
A
Luna.
ballpoint.
Got zip.
They're free down, they're free down.
Okay.
Okay.
Julie's
Getting on
getting
tower.
back. Getting back now.
Yeah, they're running.
Did not need to grab the. Oh well.
It's fine. It's fine. They're probably behind stack someone, so watch out.
Pepsi next to tower
Okay.
path.
I have jet.
Left.
I'm jetting.
Okay.
I'm taking over tower. Oh, they got me.
Ballpoint got me.
Double link chat.
I jumped out.
Wise.
I'll have a crab in a sec. They have their only specials was zip, but that could screw me
Okay.
over.
It's even, it's even. Here comes the zip caster.
Yep, there's
Okay.
it. Towards me.
Oh, that was some lag. I was in ball form anyway.
Yeah, I'm being pushed by ballpoint umbrella.
Ink chat up.
Pepsi on me.
Yeah, 2 injects out.
Left side. Right side.
Right.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Okay.
push left.
Died.
me.
I'm gonna be back
I'm
quick.
back in spawn.
Too below here. I died.
Watch it down.
too much.
Oh, they got
Good
me.
Luna.
We're like staggered super hard, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, they also just
I
got
can't
their...
move out of spawn.
I mean, look at that. They got a crab again already. So they just got their specials so fast.
Bollocks.
Well,
GG.
They just kept the specials rolling.
Yeah,
And that's how they created an infinite momentum.
for sure.
Unfortunate.
basically every time I walked out of spawn, it was like, oh yeah, I'm either dead or jumping out.
Yeah.
I fucked up big time.
I think we all did not do great.
Alright, closing room.
Yeah. But look at their special count compared to ours.
Yeah.
I guess it's like double.
Almost.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
see, they had 8. They had 16 specials, where we had 6, 8, 11.
11.
So they had 5 more specials to use.
Yeah, against their specific comp, like, there's not much I could do as a crab because there was always one special that was. No,
Yeah.
screw me over.
So then the question becomes, how did they get their specials so fast? Wait, GG's.
The entire map was like their color by the end. So.
Pretty much.
Alright, creating a new room. 1121.
Who are we against now?
We are against Kiwi Ice Cream Club.
Alright.
Are they ready yet?
Doesn't look like it.
Let's see.
Okay, this thing we can actually win. because they, just like us, they lost every single game so far.
Mhm. I don't
Don't think
think
so.
so. Yeah, I don't think so.
Alright.
Bottom div, are we? Or is that how this works?
Come again?
Are we bottom div right now, or is this
We're at the
like
bottom of the barrel.
bottom of the barrel? Gotcha. Just making
At
sure.
least in this group.
No, yeah, I was gonna say I was wondering how they seed this sort of thing. Because right now it's like you've got one player who's literally never competed in a tournament. That's fine.
Yeah, well, it's just based on the team, not the roster, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's the history of the team's performance ends up carrying over regardless of who's on it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why I also said it doesn't matter if you smurf. You just get a higher div because one person is better.
Yeah.
Right, first
And
match,
we have to, like, hook up some
Rainmaker.
like div teams and then have someone just join to like carry.
Like, it's not fun to have to carry the whole time. So usually it doesn't happen.
Mm.
But there's a super high skill difference.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, after this is all over, should we do a little bit of looking back? Like get a Toast, why don't you then stream a replay and then we all just look
Yeah,
what
I'm
happened?
already looking at replay of the last game.
Okay.
Mm.
Since we're probably not going to make it to single elimination, we might as well do that.
No, I don't think. I think it's literally impossible right now.
Yes. Bollocks. Oh well. I mean, we had tournaments where we did pretty well, but
Yeah,
it's not
true.
one of them. But then again,
Yeah.
those were just... Hang on. Squimfest were 8 teams, I think?
I mean, even those results you shouldn't just ignore, because we did play second and third in 2 small but not insignificant tournaments.
Yeah, I feel like there are probably a lot of players who, or teams that sort of will play a lot of those tournaments sort of to get morale up because they lose every other tournament drastically, you know?
Come again, Blast? Come again?
Like, the kinds of players who play in those tournaments are the kinds who do so poorly in most tournaments that they play the small ones that everyone else like them plays because they can win.
Like us.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's nothing to be ashamed of.
Aw. That's cute. Hang on. Peanut gallery. Oh, I love the sound, Frony.
Maybe unmuting.
All
Yeah.
good.
I gotta get like a capture card so I can play on like my laptop or something. That would be way better.
By the way, I kind of want to do a quick test because I have added a new sound and it was super loud. So I turned it down, but I don't know exactly if it turns it down for everyone. So
Okay.
Uh-huh.
get ready to take your headphones off
Yeah.
if it's super loud.
What
Kind of quiet.
What?
It does work. It's actually
It is.
quite low volume for me.
All right, good.
Yeah.
Leon, was that an SCP-106 contained moment?
No, it's the Boris.
It's horror Boris.
Okay.
It's Boris.
It is like the most fucking weird noise I've heard in outside of the weird Easter egg in Splatoon 1.
Yeah, it's just weird, but I like it.
No, yeah, I like that noise. It's freaky.
Yeah.
I find Horrorboros so much easier than Kozuna, but
Yeah, true.
even though
I mean, he's...
Horrorboros is scarier, but Kozuna is just a big fat, like, Godzilla.
He's easier until you're a team of all rollers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've had an all-roller salmon run rotation? That's been a thing?
Question mark rotations.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had horror Boris fights where we were like 2 rollers, a brush, and then one weapon that can actually.
There have been like 3 charges before, 4 even sometimes. It's
Yeah.
Man, the landscape looks so good. Where is this? Like of the picture I sent. I mean, obviously somewhere in Japan, probably. But
so that last sound that Ravioli played, did it sound as loud as this?
No, I think about the same or a little. This one was a little.
yeah, but to be fair, I've got my soundboard volume pretty low.
I thought you said you had it at 0.
And now it's at 29. Now 28.
Alright.
Now 30.
Oh.
Yeah. I like even numbers.
What about multiples of 5? Do you like those?
Multiples of
Yeah, I do.
5?
Yes.
They're fine, I guess. I'm not autistic like Blast is, so
I mean, you just said I like even numbers.
Oh, yeah, good point.
That's more of an OCD thing.
Yeah.
Although I have that too, but
Oh. So do you like even numbers, Splash?
yeah.
Oh.
I don't know multiples of 5. For years I wouldn't let my dad set the volume on his stereo at anything that wasn't a multiple of 5.
Good. As it should be.
And he found that really annoying because the optimal volume, as he called it, was 77.
What?
He
Oh.
like,
If it was only 77.5, then it would have been fine.
it didn't do halves.
No.
Alright, Leon, you got an update from the enemy captain?
Nothing yet.
What did you just say? Nothing yet?
Nothing yet.
Nothing yet.
Nothing yet. Okay, I thought you said something Dutch.
Nog niks.
Yeah. Was that Dutch?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's the same in German.
Is nix also a German word?
Nix is a German
Nix?
word, yes.
Means nothing, right?
Yeah. I mean... Then again, Dutch sounds so similar to German, but at the same time it can be somewhat hard to understand. For me, at least.
Ja,
Have you
moet je
ever
maar
learned
beter
that?
zijn.
Come again, Forney?
Have you learned some Dutch, or is it just from like someone who's, like because you speak German, you can sort of just understand it?
Yeah. Like, because I speak German, I can somewhat like, a lot of words are... I mean, a lot of words are basically the same, so I can somewhat understand it.
Vaardigheidsprobleem.
I've heard that Slavic languages are very similar to that, like Polish
Oh, yeah.
people, some I think Russian.
I mean, honestly, if you look at German words, if you think about the sounds less than the spelling, then comparing it to English, you see a lot of similarities. Cognates.
I feel like there's a lot of languages in Europe where if you speak one, though, you're likely to sort of understand the other, but with English, it doesn't feel like there's really anything.
You know, English is technically a Germanic language, although we got invaded by the French and
Oh yeah, by
Yeah.
William the Conqueror.
La France.
Yeah. To be honest, William
La France.
was William French?
Vive la France. He was
Well, they were the
Yes.
Normans,
Normandy.
but they were
Normans,
French.
Yes.
But at that time, the official language for a lot of royal houses was just French. Gesundheit.
Thank you, Dankeschön. Ah, that was a good one. No, that was generally satisfying. That's neither right there. Oh shit. Leon, our coach, he's in chat.
Hello.
Huh?
Hey Nishiki, what's up, man? You doing good?
Oh, are they officially a coach now?
Not yet. He wanted to sit in on a scrim, but I guess he gets to watch us fail at this tournament now.
Yeah.
Just.
And
No, that's the wrong mindset. We're gonna win. We're gonna win this next set.
Yeah.
hi TC, hi Nishiki. Thanks for checking in. Oh man, I wasn't paying attention to the chat. I was just looking for Splatoon memes to post, but
Nisku, where did I see that before? That was. They joined the server, that person, didn't they? Yeah. They have Rex Xenoblade 3 profile picture.
come
Yeah.
again?
Very good.
They have. Their profile picture is Rex from Xenoblade Chronicles 3 for the Nintendo Switch.
Never heard
For
of
the
the game.
Nintendo Switch family of systems.
The
The
Nintendo
Mario
Switch
Kart,
and
the
Nintendo
Mario Kart
Switch
8
Lite.
Deluxe.
Yes, what about it? Leon, you can't just say Mario Kart 8 Deluxe
A
without...
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe booster pass for the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game. Releases for the Switch family of systems.
Thank you.
That's
Thank you
that's
for
I
that.
like
actually
how they
they-
say that. Oh yeah, there's also the OLED now, so they're technically 3.
Alright, Leon, enemy captain, any response?
I don't see any results from our friends Kiwi Ice yet,
Bollocks.
and I haven't gotten
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
an ad here.
I'm watching to see how you all doing, taking notes. Also, I'm playing Breeze LA under team name Daddy Rex, so can't lose. Oh, Breeze!
boy.
Isn't that a
Yeah,
lot?
I am gonna have to make. I still have to make a team, and then I'm gonna lose to Daddy Rex, which is just painful.
Oh yeah, you're going to Breeze soon, right?
Yeah.
Sweet. God dang it, I also want to take vacation someday.
I mean, soon. It's in November.
Yeah. Let's see. If the Chamber of Crafts accepts my apprenticeship shortening, then I should become a journeyman next May.
Yay.
I can't wait. I'm so fucking tired of earning below the minimum wage.
Wahoo!
Now you'll be able to earn minimum wage.
Yay!
No, like a bit more than minimum wage at least.
Yeah!
The thing is,
So-
when you just start off as a journeyman, it's still, the wages are still pretty low. And also they still have to prepare me for becoming a foreman. So yeah, earnings are still going to be not that
What are
great.
the tiers on this?
Come again?
What are the like ranks of electrician you have?
The lowest ranks are the apprentices and helpers, so those without an apprenticeship. Then
Mhm.
come the young journeymen, those who just finished it. The older journeymen, who usually are like group leaders.
Mhm.
Foremen, who are, you know, in charge of the entire construction site. Project leaders, who have multiple foremen under them. Really.
Right, so basically it's like the mafia.
What? No.
That sounds about accurate.
Yeah, you can say that for every hierarchy in our economy.
Yeah, and
Okay, today I learned that Blast hates hierarchies. Today I learned Blast wants a communist utopia.
That's anarchy.
I mean,
You mean?
I mean, if they actually did communism right, then maybe. But
Oh yeah.
it's not very easy to do communism
Oh yeah,
right.
sure. It will work
Yeah.
this time, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah, no,
I will
that's why.
well, I mean, step one don't have a dictator. That one hasn't been tried yet.
All right, guys. You know what? Make me dictator and usher in a communist dictator. I mean, communist.
Okay, Leon just cut off.
Oh. Discord didn't want me to speak in communist propaganda, I guess.
Duh, duh, duh.
Yeah.
Alright, Leon, are they really taking that long?
I don't know. Oh, kiwi ice cream! I see him.
There we go.
Yeah.
Tell them I sent the invites.
Yeah, they're typing. I'm gonna DM them.
Yeah, this has been a common thing throughout my life. I've been told I
Yeah.
am not understanding of authority.
They have a room up, so let's just
Oh,
join there.
Oh.
alright.
Okay, Toaster.
Who's the
Yeah,
host?
it's Trinity.
Trinity.
Friendship ended with MMO Toaster. Trinity from The Matrix is my new best friend.
Haha. Where's this Trinity fella?
They said they would send the invite after I responded, and I just responded with, "All right."
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's do this.
I'm mashing X.
You're too slow. Anyway.
Trinity. Come on. Please.
I'm too lazy to join the pool. I'm just refreshing my friends list until you join.
I can't see them, Leon. Their name is Trinity, right?
Yeah, I asked. I don't see the room yet. What pool are you in? Wait, is it Ice Flinger? Who knows? Let's try the password, I guess.
What is the password?
FLUTI. What?
Question mark emoji.
Yeah, that is a question mark emoji moment. Oh, they are just in FLUTI D, not FLUTI DD.
Oh, okay.
They're
Ah,
a size smaller.
leave pool, join pool. I hate everything. FLUTI D. Alright, join the pool. Send an invite.
Yep.
So it's still Trinity, right?
Might be under Darius' name.
Darius. Okay, so they sent invite, right?
Yeah, Darius.
There,
Yeah,
there he
I
is.
see him.
Password?
5698.
Alright, 5698, that works. Ah, finally. That was a long lobby.
5698. Who do we appreciate?
Let's go. Wow, you're already all in. Wait,
No, no, we're not.
Blast.
Why do
No.
they have 5 peeps?
Why do I have 5 peeps indeed?
5. As many as 5.
The spectator's gonna shock, huh?
Wait, if they can't have spectators.
Yeah, that's cheating.
Are we
Well,
on stream?
Unwinnable game.
Are we on stream? I don't know if there's a stream at all for FLUTI.
Wait, are they on stream?
Would they stream Group D? Wait, or Div
Oh.
D?
Never mind, someone left.
Oh, finally.
That's
Oh my god, Blast, that was the nastiest laugh I've ever heard. Please never do that again. Please don't do that. Look at them. Please stop. Oh my god.
Sorry about that.
Soundboard.
Anyway, Rainmaker, Undertow, Spill.
I'm going right.
Let's just call out if we go for pop. If we don't, I'm gonna go left. If we do, I'm just gonna go run straight in.
I am going to probably, yeah, see if we can get a crab set up on snipe early, that'd be nice.
Alright.
Curious, what is he cooking?
He's gonna bring up the Clash Blaster.
Let's go.
Let's go.
We can do this.
It's gamer time.
Gaming time.
We have found our match. Is that a wait? Is that a top 50? Okay.
We'll
Oh
see.
boy,
we'll see.
yeah, they're gonna get pop.
Okay, that's, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Right.
Dapples has Ninja and Object Shredder.
I guess we just paint.
Good to know.
They're not gonna need it.
What's the beacon level? They burst.
Oh,
One close left.
oh, Dapple's one shot.
Pepsi mid.
Yeah,
Pepsi right
they've
side.
got Pepsi on left, and Dapples is going for me. Weak. Dead.
I'm going right.
Nice.
Blubber
Okay.
right.
I'm gonna crab, so we can push
I'm
it back.
looking right there.
I have Jet.
Hydra dropped. They
I'm gonna
grab
jet.
Pepsi. Okay, they're all going left.
Blob is down.
Okay,
Nice.
Dapples on me.
Oh, they got me.
Everyone down there?
They're free down, they're free down, let's go.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm cautious of Via. Okay, now go forwards. That bought them.
Where are you going? Right? Not two.
They're free
Okay,
down, they're
I'll
free
go
down.
left then,
Go.
there's no one here. Not painted. Got it anyway.
Let's go.
Blob Lover's low.
Okay. Dapples on there, but we should.
Let's go.
Oh,
That's
shut
down.
Dapples.
Hydra pushing me.
Ah,
Yeah, we're 2 down, let's back. Pepsi on my spot.
okay.
Pepsi right to you guys.
Hydra weak.
Dapples
Get him.
weak.
Apple's dead.
Nice.
Hydra left side on round. 2 left side on round.
Hydra got me.
Okay.
Hydra on me.
I'm gonna jump into you, Frony.
I'm backing. That's Hydra. Dapples.
Let's go, yeah.
South Korea, watch out for Korea.
I'm down, I'm down. They're two holding close. They've got Pepsi now.
Okay.
Yep, they're going for it.
I have crab.
Nice.
Fucking
Nice
Pepsi
try.
on
things.
Rainmaker.
Dapples is weak.
He got me. Had Pepsi though.
Hydra's weak. Dapples
Oh,
coming
Devil's
in.
got me.
Kraken's
Oh, they're gonna
down.
run it.
I'm weak.
Can anyone rotate? No. They're
No.
gonna get check. It's fine.
Hydra's down.
They might get lead here. Don't panic.
Probably.
Wait.
Okay.
Dapple's low. Never mind.
Okay.
Nice.
Steven
If we
Duvall,
down, if we
nice.
down.
Cool.
I'm gonna grab.
Pepsi
Alright.
on Rainmaker.
I got crab ready.
I'm pushing up.
Yep, I'm
Yeah, I'm
going
paying
ahead.
left side.
Yeah, one's on me.
Ah.
Devil's. It's fine. I'm
Nice.
gonna be back quick. Don't
Alright.
panic.
We have advantage.
One coming from left. I'll crab to kill them. I kill them.
So yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Got ends up.
Nice.
Nice.
They got me. 3 on 3, 3 on 3.
Okay.
I'm
nice.
actually surprised the Hydra's not down.
1 on
True.
1 on 2, 1 on 2.
Yeah,
It gets
give
them
jumps, Rony.
See if you can get behind the shield or
Okay,
something.
see if I can get Lubber here.
No. Alright.
Kraken.
We baited out a special. So. Blob is weak. Can get him.
Pepsi on me. Pepsi left. I'm down. 3 on 4, 3 on 4.
I'm gonna jet.
Oh, they grabbed. Dead.
Nice.
Devil's weak.
Yeah, it
Hydra
stopped
too.
it resetting the valves, so go. Okay,
Nice.
that's
Kill.
one down. Try and get paint. Oh, one here. Dead.
That was close in.
Dapple's on me.
Grabbing.
Dapple's on me. I'm low.
That was
Good
that-
trade.
Hydra.
They're two down.
Pepsi on Ilya. Pepsi
Bob
on
and
you.
Hydra
Rebound.
both left.
Jumping.
Retreated. Hydra's still down there on left. I'm dead.
Kraken. I have jet. Jetting. Apple's weak. Got him.
That was
Jumping
good.
back.
Hydra got me back. Be back quick.
Got blubber.
Nice.
Rainmaker low. Nice. Good job.
I'm pushing Hydra here.
I'll see if I can help you.
Right, they're gonna get popped.
I have jet soon.
Tommy
Bind,
bind.
bind.
Bollocks.
Yeah.
Ah,
They're pushing left again.
Yeah, at 20 seconds, they're
Yeah,
probably
that's
just.
right for us.
I'm getting it for Hydra.
Bollocks.
I've got a crab.
Dapple's dead. I'm dead. We're 3 down.
Oh, unfortunate.
No, there's still time. We have overtime.
Mm.
Don't give up. Don't give up. Never
Yeah,
give up.
bet.
Got 1.
Nice.
Got 2. Got 2.
Go, go, go.
Ah.
Aye.
Yeah, they stalled it for long enough with that Hydra pummeling the shield.
Yeah.
Did they like trade out one of their players with an X rank then? Because they had 5. Is that what they were doing? Or what?
No.
I
I
mean,
think it might have been their coach.
all X rank, but
What does gold X rank mean again? Is that top 100?
I don't.
Top 10, I believe.
Wait, really? Hang on.
Yeah.
I just want to double check because top 10 is like ridiculous. Yeah, it is top 10.
Oh.
Don't be too panicked about it.
I'm not. It's just funny. It's like, what is happening?
Like from that game, we could have won.
Actually, yeah, I killed like Dapples over like. With
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
weird. Maybe they're off roll. I don't know. Do we have a shot caller like defined by the way? Because like in a lot of games that I've played, we usually have an IGL or a shot caller, whatever your preference is.
I think that would be
Mm.
Leon, right?
Officially, but we never really made it official.
I think like officially practicing shot calling would be like kind of crazy, but that's just like my feeling.
Alright, I'm gonna do my best to practice at that then.
I know that like when I play when I play TF2 or Overwatch or Valorant, having a shot caller is always like insane. Because I used to shot call when I played Valorant because no one else would. It wouldn't even be like good shot calling. It would just be like, we're gonna do this time, and then it was like a plan, which was nicer than nothing.
I'm gonna try to do that, but
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I don't actually know how shot calling even works in a game like Splatoon because this game is so hectic. Like no,
Yeah.
the map. It's like kind of hard to figure that out.
yeah. It would be mostly if you see one teammate like fighting and surviving, going like help on right or something like that. Anyways,
Yeah.
ship-shaped zones. I'm gonna try get up top, but they're probably gonna
Let's
pressure
go
me,
combo.
especially with the Gal. Gal is very good up top.
No ninja squid.
Yeah.
Gal on zone, Gal on zone.
52 on
Killed.
zones. Pepsi on Julian.
Okay. They backed.
Tied the bomb.
I have jet.
Oh, they got me.
I'm gonna
Free.
jet.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, it's even. It's even.
Got
He
one.
takes that's nice.
I died.
It's his
Bubble
weak.
on me. Pepsi on you guys.
No.
52 got me.
That was 1 point. I'm dead.
Whoa.
Squelcher's pushing up, right side.
Mm.
30 remaining. Yes.
Oh, I died to a bomb. They
Yeah,
threw
let's.
rounds on
We're
my
staggered, so let's regroup.
Yep. 20 points.
I can get
Oh,
another.
Nice.
Oh, down. I'm pushing
Pepsi.
up.
There's someone
Okay.
on bottom right.
Grabbing.
Okay,
Two.
Let's try to
Nice.
get.
Okay.
let's
There's
cap
still
zone.
one
Nice.
below me, but
Nice cap. Nice cap.
oh, traded.
Jump
There's
ball.
still someone down below. Nice.
There's one in zone. And behind.
I'm jetting.
Where's that behind?
A weak.
Who's behind? They got me.
Okay, there's one up on top left. Jump.
They got me.
Might be dead, yeah.
I traded.
Don't
I
say-
have
Wait,
another
wait.
crab ready.
I have jet.
You have a little one there, but
Yeah.
yeah. Alright.
Maybe should have jumped out.
We have a little bit of time and then we have to go all out.
Yep.
Pepsi.
Okay. Right. I'm crabbing.
Jetting with you.
They got me. 3 on 4.
Alright, see if you can go in. Yeah, that's it.
Bollocks.
5, 4. GG.
Unfortunate.
Yes.
Damn, I need scrim time. Open time is not it, man. It's like open players just don't. They just don't do that, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't play like that.
Issue is we have how many blooming tryouts do we have lined up?
Scarlet, thanks for checking on the stream.
3. That's a lot.
Yeah. Oh fuck, I fucked up big time.
I mean, none of us did particularly well.
Yeah, no. Hard games.
Alright, let's leave the room. Scarlet, no, you cannot, unfortunately. Unfortunately, you cannot join because we're in the middle of a tournament. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But thanks for asking.
I don't
Alright.
even want to have it anyway.
Oh, wait, I've gotta get in the right pool. FLUTI.
He's still in the room.
No, I left the room.
I'm talking about the other two.
Come again?
I'm talking about the other two.
I also left.
I am not in a room.
Oh, okay, updated now.
Creating
Okay.
another room. 1121. Alright, fifth and last round is against traffic jammers.
Let's get this dub.
Yeah.
I want at least one dub.
Let's try to avoid placing bottom bottom of the barrel.
Hmm.
But can we be worse? Guess
No. That kind of defeated talk is for after the tournament. Right now, we are the greatest people who have ever walked the planet.
Thank you, Liam.
Sure.
Appreciate it.
They talk about my splatter shot.
Hang on, I gotta turn on the lights. It's way too dark in here. I can barely see my keyboard. Actually, I could see my keyboard if I turn on the lighting. Hang on.
You don't have the lights turned on your keyboard?
No, I've got like the settings. Lights turn only on for each key if I press it.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool, but it's not so cool when it's literally dark outside. Hang on.
I usually have my keyboard orange because warm colors good when late at night.
Alright, let's see. Ambient awareness, what does this do?
What does it do?
Now my keyboard is white. Okay, cool. Hang on. Anything else? No, it's only white. Okay, that's not so great. Oh, audio meter, that looks cool. Oh, okay, so it always lights up when there's sound coming.
Oh, right.
So great, the lobby, the lights turn on in the tune of the lobby music. That's honestly not that great.
I have the unfortunate issue where I use the same monitor for both my PC and my Switch. So I can only really use one at a time.
I've got two monitors, luckily.
I don't have enough room on my desk for two monitors.
Alright, Nishiki says, you win these, I believe. Yeah, thanks Nishiki, thanks for giving us positive vibes. I appreciate it, we appreciate that.
We do win this.
Yay! It's like, remember that inspirational quote Shadow the Hedgehog says when like he takes a hit in Sonic Adventure 2? I'm the coolest.
I think I'm pretty cool.
Oh yeah, Toaster, did you see what I tagged you in hashtag funny?
Hang on, what is it? It's a comic. Oh, I gotta click a link for it. How convenient. I just remembered, aren't you also going out with Zeta tomorrow to meet someone? Yep, we are. Wait, so you're going to go out 2 days in a row?
Well, mostly just the last panel.
Well, I guess so. What's up? It feels like you didn't just become a girl, you also became a normie too. Thank you, Blast. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
To be fair, hang on, how often? To be fair, my best friend and my only friend is currently studying abroad, so we barely see each other, like, once every 2 months. So, in that-
Alas.
come again?
I said alas.
What does alas mean?
Like, oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
But you say alas and it makes you sound more posh.
Oh, okay. Ah, yes, posh, this word again.
Well, alas is like, it makes it sound more Shakespearean, you know? I just always say alas, I think it's a fun word.
Got it. We'll remember that for the future. Alas.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him well.
Ergo.
Ergo.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's word. Like, therefore.
Yeah.
I first heard that in Sonic Unleashed.
Higher than an Ace Attorney. And it's also a Dutch word, I believe.
That makes things easier.
And German, right, Toast?
What about it?
Ergo is German as well.
I mean, the language itself is Latin, that I know. But we use it in German as well.
Okay.
I know that it's Latin because I've had Latin class back in high school. And it was terrible.
I see.
The biggest waste of my time.
I see. Ah, traffic jammers are done.
Come again?
Traffic jammers are done.
Sweet. I've got a room up, 1121. And the pool is corrected to FLUTI DD.
Password is... Are you in the FLUTI DD?
Yes.
Okay.
You have
One,
each
one,
other
two, one.
friended, you don't need to know the pool.
Yeah, but I need to communicate with the enemy captain. What?
Oh
Yes.
yeah. You make a valid point. I'm sorry for over doubting it.
There we go.
Hang on, I'll send invites.
Did you just say FLUTI DD? I need a monster to clobber that there Kirby.
Benjamin Kirby Tennyson?
Yes. If anyone can give Kirby the heave-ho, it's you, sire.
Oh, god dang it.
I'll kick that Kirby to the curb.
Do, 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 do.
Dun, 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 dun.
No, that was supposed to be Skype theme. Because...
Okay.
Yeah, I saw those videos, Toast.
Yes, thank you. My most popular video. And it's,
Yeah.
it's a shit post.
What's the last map mode?
Oh yeah, maps. I completely forgot about those.
I will.
What the heck was that?
Clam Blitz on Crab Leg Capital.
Roblox clubs.
Clams or some crap. Oh, I have played so few matches on crap like man. Damien. That's a good name.
Damien. Yeah,
Damien?
they misspells it though.
Not necessarily.
It's funny to say they did.
Oh.
I think they misspelled something.
There's
In my head,
only
it
one
should be
way
with
to
an
spell
A.
Damien.
I've only seen people with like it's spelled EN in fiction, so
Hmm.
they must not exist in
Yeah.
real life.
Alright, I gotcha.
Damien, you.
I'll tell all the
Finally
Damiens with
found
an
you, Baker.
I'll tell all the Damiens with an E I know that they're so sad.
Alright, can they join now, please?
They have joined.
No.
Just 2 more.
Yeah, 2 more. That's what I meant.
Oh yeah, I need to switch to the correct weapon that I'm going to be using in the match, which is the Gold Dynamo Roller, and I'm
Excellent.
going to run up to them.
I am also going to be equipping the gold dynamo. Let's roll towards them, Blast.
You do realize you can't see them anymore.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's annoying.
Yeah,
I'm
bit
that
late for
quick.
that, mate.
well, Toast, don't be that quick next time. I want to menacingly roll up the...
Slow down, my friend.
I'm pretty sure
Life
the
need not be
TO.
rough.
I'm pretty sure the TO wants us to play our games as fast as possible.
I mean, we've got until half, I think. So it's fine. Anyway,
Tio's
for...
my uncle, he told me it's fine.
Yeah, for clams on crab leg, if they have control mid, I can. I guess I will. And then
don't
you
know.
guys...
I think you cut out. I just heard if they have control of mids,
Then I
Oh.
can.
I can. I guess I will.
If they have control of mid, someone needs to keep an eye on the right. On the block. So I'll keep an eye there. You guys are mostly in charge of the front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, who's gonna push who's gonna push left when we have mid?
I can do that. Oh boy,
Oh.
rush. No ninja squids.
Good to know.
Cool.
And
Pepsi.
weak. I'm getting kind of cornered here.
They're one down. They're one down.
I'm just burst bombing anyone.
Oh, one's
Remember
flanking
me.
already.
Oh, I'm dead.
They got
Is
me.
that fair?
We're 2 down. We're 2 down.
But they Zuka. Zuka's down.
I have jet.
Yeah,
Jetting.
sloshing machine on me.
The one. The
Uh,
2.
3 down.
Nice.
Alright.
Let's move up.
Okay. Going on the ink rail. And then I will crab ahead.
Oh, they got me. They got me.
How did they get you?
Heavy
I'm
splatling.
sitting on 7 right now. We don't really have clams if we score.
I kept them on the base for a bit of crab, but crab's gone now. Lock the crabs on the mid.
They got the tri-strike.
Sorry.
And Slosher right side. Rush. They're all pushing mid.
Right. One on ink rail.
Yep.
Blocker. Dead.
Nice.
Pepsi.
Oh, I'm getting pushed hard. Oh, sorry about that.
All good. All good.
I'm jetting.
Okay.
Got ink
Go
rush.
on.
That's
Heavy
it.
splatling on me.
Uh,
Trade with heavy splatling. 3 down.
Okay.
okay.
Pushing.
I'm pushing up.
We need climbies.
Hang on.
I have 7. I have 7.
Okay.
Ink rush. Got ink rush.
Oh. Right.
I have a clam for you, Toast. Alright.
Okay.
Should
I
have
can
blast.
just make one.
Nice.
They got
I'll
Shizuka.
throw it
There's
ahead.
one.
Watch out,
Two.
Shizuka.
That's 3.
Heavy's on me. I'm dead.
Pepsi on you, puppy.
Okay.
Sorry, man.
We're 2 down.
Right.
I have jet. I'm jetting.
I don't think I can
I won.
move in.
They're 1 down. They're 1 down.
Bucket weak.
Got heavy.
Ink
Buckets
low,
on
got
the-
ink rush, got ink rush.
Good.
I've got 5.
Nice.
Wipe.
I need
Let's
one,
go.
I need one, I need one.
There you go, Toast.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
We're
gonna...
2 down, we're 2 down. Push is
I'm
dead,
gonna
push is dead.
Well, it's something.
They have 2 specials.
Rough is left, right, watch out.
Hello?
Slosher on grades.
Star King.
Nice.
That's your
Good
new
pick, good pick.
Dead.
Nice, 2 down. I can jet ahead.
They're both left. Last 2
Yeah,
left.
heavy's behind the left.
Oh, I'm so weak. Nice, got him.
Okay. There's one on the right.
Got heavy splatling.
Left.
Nice. I have 6. I have 6 slams.
I'm crabbing.
Somebody's slow.
Nice. Toast.
Yep,
Here.
I need one.
Crabs out.
Push is dead, we're 2 down.
Nice pick.
Alright.
We're 2 down.
Give jumps. Oh, they're so good. Ah, they got me.
Yep, let's
Alright.
collect ourselves.
Where's your puppy go?
Probably gonna push into that whale.
They're
Got one.
Traded.
Careful.
Heavy's up on left, watch out.
Pepsi,
They got me.
Bollocks.
Alright. Traded.
Got 1. Got 2, traded.
Okay, one left.
Can't hit him, man.
Oh my god.
Main jumps. Cool.
Jump again.
Somebody's going left. Never mind. Pepsi.
Alright, I'm on grades, so I can watch the flank.
Okay.
Do we have a power? Here, I'll throw plants down.
I need 2, I need 2.
I have jet. I'm gonna jet.
I'm trying not to die to all these specials. Okay, I'll grab now.
Got rushed.
Got power.
We need to go away
We're 2 down, we're
faster.
2
Oh,
down.
heavy. Buckets one shot. We didn't move. Oh, okay.
Bollocks.
Yeah.
GG.
Unfortunate.
Right,
Oh.
so
Oh, it's
right there, I can point to one thing that went very wrong. We all pushed the ramp. I should have pushed the grades. Toast, you were supposed to push left.
Yeah.
Oh. Crap.
Hey guys,
Hello?
Yo.
can anyone hear me?
Yeah.
Hello?
You're very quiet.
Quiet. I'm gonna
Oh,
turn you up.
sorry. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, I'm experiencing weird shit with my internet. If you guys want to roll, just keep at it. I will spectate. But
We
yeah,
are
my-
not on a roll.
Nope.
This
Uh,
is potentially a last game.
Wait, Ghost,
Yeah.
why did you join?
Should I fuck off?
Hang on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Hold up, I'll...
if you could
Oh.
join.
Let me just turn my switch off.
No, like, let's just leave the room, please.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
yeah, in
leave
the
the
room.
room.
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, that's that
Thank
was
you.
sudden.
Oops. Okay. Yep. Sorry.
All good, all good.
It's fine.
Alright. Museum Rainmaker.
Yeah.
Right, so for this, I'm gonna push from our plat and then to the spinner, always.
Cool.
Pop is not super important to get here, so if we can't get it, that's fine.
I think when we're pushing up, I'll try and get a crab up on this high ground on this spinner if I can.
Yeah.
That's something we need on this map.
We can win this, guys.
I
It's not
believe
over
you.
yet.
I know I just got here, but I also believe.
Right,
I think we might get Pop here if we throw bombs.
no, that's good.
Alright.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Splash shot left.
Bucket dead.
Nice. Pick.
Nice.
Got one.
Shot dead.
Too weak.
They're 3 down.
Nice.
Pepsi.
Yeah.
Pepsi behind spinner.
Okay, just grab immediately.
Oh crap, they crackened.
It's alright.
Yeah, just to check.
I'm crabbing. So we don't lose too much momentum.
Jump again.
Let's get crap.
Okay,
Nice.
we got pop. Heavy's weak behind the spinner.
Got
Nice.
Two
They got
weak.
me, they got me.
One down.
Okay.
it. 3 on 3.
They use special.
2 on 2, 2 on 2.
Yeah.
Alright. Got drop dead.
Jumping.
Rain dead.
Unreal.
Nice.
Nice.
I have jet.
Just weak left.
I'm gonna jet from spinner.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm painting aggressively.
Good.
I'm
Two
down?
They're 2 down, they're 2 down. Pepsi on Waymaker, I'm picking.
Okay.
Right.
Get in front of me.
That's a
Kraken? Get on spinner, toast.
Yeah.
Down.
We got 2, got 2.
Nice. Kraken dead.
That one's better.
Somebody get that
Yeah,
from
be
me.
careful going up.
Shot here.
Dead.
Nice. I'm gonna taking high ground.
Okay. I'll crab here.
Got 1.
Nice.
They're
Heavy's
down.
weak. Go.
Heavy's
First
down.
shot.
Oh, almost.
Jump back.
It's fine. It's fine.
We're 3 down, pushes that,
Ow.
pushes that.
It's alright. We can maybe hold.
They're dropping
No,
left.
they're dropping. Heavy's gonna get me. That's fortunate.
Oh, they got me. We're 2 down.
Got shot.
Nice.
He's like nice.
2 on 2, 2 on 2.
Two down.
We've got to
Nice,
down,
nice.
let's go.
Huge
Alright.
picks, huge picks. Nice throwing.
Here comes the
Kraken.
Kraken.
Yeah, I mean
Just
just.
nice.
Nice.
P-Tech left side.
Pepsi on
Heavy?
me.
Yeah,
Below?
there's a heavy
Also
still.
left side one? Or is it heavy?
I'm gonna jet heavy.
Okay. They're just down there. Dead.
Nice.
Pepsi on spinner, by the way.
Got
Okay.
two.
Yeah, they're 2 down, they're 2 down. I'm picking.
Yeah. Okay. Bucket right. I'm crab. Got heavy. Got bucket. One left. Watch out. Blank.
Short type of strikes. Nice,
Oh,
nice, nice
I'm
wipe.
backing. I'm coming.
Jumping in.
Somebody
Yeah.
get in front of
Heavy
me.
close, really close, I'm down.
Okay. I'd be careful until we're all in position.
Got 1.
Heavy dead.
Heavy splatting at me. They're 2 down.
Sorry, it's too late.
All good, all good. 3 on 3, 3 on 3. Give jumps. Thank you.
Flush it right, flush it right.
Okay, one shot. Okay,
Nice. They're rushing it.
They're weak.
Alright.
Nice.
Got him.
Nice.
I have jet. Jetting.
I got another crab ready. I get pop and then.
Yeah, I'm getting Pepsi.
I'm dead, I'm
some
dead.
space.
Flush,
Oh, that's
Second.
yeah.
flush it right.
I think
Bucket.
Kraken's
One there first, one there first.
landing.
60
Come on.
seconds, we can hold it.
Yeah,
Nice. Good job.
crab.
Alright, Pepsi left. To you guys. Take it.
Zuka
1 Zuka,
dead.
2 Zuka. Heavy slacking on me. On spinner.
I'm pushing heavy.
Nice.
Dead.
I'm jumping.
Ah, machine got me. Slosher.
Shots close.
But wait.
3 on 3, 3 on 3.
Ah, they got me. I'm back quick. I've got Jet.
Oh, we got one on top of our spinner.
They got me, they got me.
Jetting?
Down.
Good. They're 3 down, they're
Nice.
3 down.
Just Slosher. Where's Slosher?
Okay, we don't need to
There.
Go.
very
Yeah, we
green.
can just hold it.
Like, just leave it like that.
In neutral. Yeah, good idea.
Well played,
Nice.
Let's
Come
go!
on, let's go.
Finally. Ah.
Fucking
We
well
can
fought.
do it!
I'm still watching the end of the match play out on the stream, but yeah, holy shit. Well fucking done. That was very gaming.
Gaming.
Damn,
Good
guess that
call
wasn't your
outs
last
there.
match shot, guys.
Yeah.
Finally.
The next one
Yep.
will be.
Good
Alright.
callouts there.
No,
Throwing. Great
You're on a
picks.
roll now.
Oh, yes. That's like what.
Let's go. Oh, let's
That's
go,
what I
Blast.
like to see.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go, Blast. Alright. Splat zones. Yeah, splat zones. Our specialty. Oh, I just spit on my pro controller.
Splatzone's west, sorry?
Mahi.
Ooh.
Alright, you
Right.
guys got this.
Lulan, thanks for checking in. Nice game. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I think I took
Um,
advantage of the fact that they were technically kind of weak to just bees ninja squids and get a lot of picks that game.
Yeah. Alright, so. Strange suggestion, maybe. Mahi is really small.
Mhm.
And there's a lot of cover to hide from Jet.
Mm-hmm.
Would ballpoint nouveau be an idea?
That's Inkvac, right?
Blast, Euro strategist.
Yeah, I can see that.
If you're feeling it.
I think for capping zones, the mines on the zone, I think it works on Mahi.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that decision.
Alright, let's go.
We see in the white ballpoint, holy shit.
Alright, and now the next one. Indeed, let's go for it.
Yeah.
Let's do it, fellas. Let's take this set.
If we
Let's do it, fellas.
if we take the set, we are no longer the worst team in the group. So that's good.
Yeah. I think Crab is still strong on this map. It's just the positions are weird because, like, there's some really good low ground positions.
Yeah.
Whew, let's go.
Alright, good luck, guys.
Thanks, Ghost.
Okay. I'm gonna push the snipe immediately.
Alright.
Oh my lord.
Okay.
No ninja squid.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
They're one
Nice,
down.
good pick on the edit.
Sammy's going left.
Left behind wall.
Pepsi on me.
Splash is super weak.
Oh, sorry, I got so good.
They got me. We're 2 down.
I got two.
Nice.
You're alone, you're alone.
Nice.
Good trade, good trade.
Ah, Slash got me.
Okay. I have a crab ready.
Nice.
Here comes the shark.
Okay.
Pepsi on you guys.
Okay, good. I'm gonna vac. Go, go, go.
Okay. I'm crabbing with that.
Edit, I got me. We're 2 down, we're 2 down.
Create a bucket,
We're 3
sorry.
down. Nice. Good cheese, good cheese.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got two.
They're 2 down, they're 2
Cool,
down.
cool.
One jumping actually, 1 on point.
Yep, got him.
Nice.
Oh, they got me.
Zuka.
Oh, we're 2 down, we're 2 down.
I'm behind them, dead.
Nice.
Nice. Painting up.
Okay.
I vac, I vac, I vac. Backing.
Okay.
I'm going in.
Shots left,
Right.
shots left, in.
Wait.
Shots left, third. Shot third.
Got two
Got
with
two.
vac.
Let's get the
Okay.
lead.
One pushing me. Happy. Nice.
I did
Somebody's
Dead.
going left. Zuka,
Zuka.
they got me, they got me.
I'm fucking here.
Oh, we got lead, we got lead.
Nice.
Two down, two down, two down. Three down, you alone.
Yeah, I'm dead. It's fine.
Let's collect ourselves.
Yep.
Pepsi on me.
I'll crab.
Maybe go right.
One's on the left.
Yeah, I
They
did.
got me, they got me.
Go on.
Free on free.
Alright.
Got heavy edit.
They're two down and two down.
Nice, that's nice.
I'm backing. I'm backing. Go, go, go.
Nice.
One. But jumper's dead. Cool. Try and hold, get lead. I'm gonna go up on right.
Somebody
Okay,
dropped.
I'm bullied out by the socket.
One purge. Dropped. Left side.
Pepsi on you, Leon.
Nice, nice. Good Pepsi.
Here comes the short.
Okay, they're cheesing zone.
Okay,
They failed.
got D-Tech.
We can get lead.
Nice.
They
Edit
got
on
me, they got me.
On my out, edit.
Lead, let's go.
Nice, let's go.
Okay.
Oh boy.
T-Tac, right.
They got me.
Got one.
Nice.
They're two down, they're two down.
Backing. Go, go, go.
Buckets left. Okay, one down.
One's right here. One's right here.
T-Tac.
Sorry.
Go on.
They got me.
Okay. So it's only you. Pick up.
Yeah, try hold space.
They're one down. We have advantage.
Yeah, I'll have
Graded, left side.
crab
Right.
in one sec.
Oh, they reefed me.
Okay, that's fine.
Take video.
They got me. We're two down.
Okay.
10 points, 10
Okay.
points.
Yeah,
They have to paint. They're going
Three
out.
here. Three on me.
I'm crabbing.
Ah, bollocks.
Ah, dang it.
Ah, unfortunate.
It was close.
Oh,
That
fuck
was
me.
close, yeah.
Fuck. Well, that was
Those
unfortunate.
were games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. I screwed
Uh,
up big time this time. Ah, bollocks.
It's all good.
No, not really for me.
Yeah, I mean, but like, you gotta go again, you know what I mean? Can't like.
What are their names? Traffic jams. Jammers.
Alright, Leon, which replay do you want to analyze?
I think so one like halfway through. I needed some warming up in the beginning, but I got like better in the middle, and I don't know how that's for you guys.
I mean, I've been kind of out of it today. I've just been feeling off, but that's like a shitty excuse. I think the last game I was doing pretty good.
I think it's sort of the same, but I settled in later because I did definitely play too scared for most of the tournament and only started making more plays towards the end. More smart ones, anyway.
Yo.
Crap.
Crap.
Yeah, I mean, you guys fought really well on that one, though. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
I don't know how to fight heavy at it.
Range and
That thing is
bombs.
so impressive.
If you
Also,
if you have
abusing
bombs,
its charge time.
yeah. And also the thing is,
Yeah.
if you have a weapon with a bomb, which I think all yours do, Ghost,
Yeah.
that thing is terrible against bombs because it has to swim away and then it just it's like a Hydra in that regard. But it's not that far range as Hydra. You can
Right.
just throw bombs at it, even if you are kind of far.
Yeah. Although unlike Hydra, it
Yeah,
also
but-
has a very good run speed modifier, so it goes fast. But
Yeah, but not
hard to
running a
hit, yeah.
bomb fast.
Yeah, it can usually avoid the lethal radius, but you still take the smash.
Yeah.
I played it
Anyway,
in
yeah,
a
hard for
tournament
you
and I
guys.
Anyways. Well, we tried, gang.
Yeah.
Let's go review something.
Alright. What do you want me to upload?
I'd say do like the... let's do the Rainmaker battle on Undertow.
Alright. One moment.
Okay.
Let's see. Full screen projector. G Ultra. VC. Share your screen. Go live. Alright, my screen is shared.
Ooh.
You can view it in Discord.
I am viewing it on Discord.
Oh, damn.
Right. If you need me to
Very
stop,
fancy.
just scream stop.
Yeah, I'm talking to Nishiki right now.
Hang on. How can I go into above, over?
You hold down the doll when it's playing and move and flick the right stick down with it up.
Oh yeah.
I think down is objective, yeah.
I'm gonna give him the friend rule, and then he can join VC.
We could just move the Viva VC, but
That's also possible.
Yeah, we can make public. I mean, I guess if he's gonna coach, then like, you know. Damn, having a coach is wild.
Yeah.
I mean, I've already paid Gem like twice for advice, so.
I mean, not really the same thing.
What do you mean?
Not really the same thing as a permanent
Yeah.
coach.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, so Nisuke is the coach person.
Alright, let's move to Octopolis, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, be right there.
Greetings,
And,
children.
hang on, share screen. Full screen projector,
Half
go
alive.
live. There we go.
Hello.
Good evening. Hello,
Hello.
hello there, Nishiki.
How's it going,
Greetings.
guys?
Do we have the Goku sound effect and stuff now?
Yes, of
Hello.
course I do. Of course. I can have multiple ones, but I choose this one because it's cooler when you join.
Oh, you have the joining sound effect.
Oh wait, yeah, no, that's the new update. The joining sound, yeah. No, that's gonna be terrible. Like, I'm definitely putting mine to the fucking Spider-Man Prowling sound effect.
I used to have mine as Spider-Man 2099's one. It was funny.
Ah, amazing. I have
You
that on
could
the
also-
Minecraft cave sound effect. I'm not sure yet.
You could also just make it.
True.
True. Extremely
Very
loud
true
and
statement,
direct buzz.
actually. All right. Okay. So I was watching bits and bobs, bits and pieces of it. I can only really see it from Toaster's point of view, so I don't get the full picture, unfortunately, from what I could see. But a lot of the time, you guys did really well at recapping or retaking control of certain spaces. Okay, but you never did anything with the space you gained. Okay, so like on the zones games, like when you gain the zone, your objective after gaining that is to prevent them from getting back in. Now, if all of you just sit on the zone, they're just going to drop on you and you lose. You will die. But if you, because it's Mahi's like the worst map in the game and everybody hates it, trust me. You're probably not the only ones. If you guys hate it, you have a good point, But like, for example, if you're playing ballpoint, you should take their snipe, frame 1, insta. If you get a wipe, you get them 3 down, something, take their snipe, insta. And if you got vac or jetpack, anything, you can then vac or jetpack to get your teammates up onto their plat. But you need at least 1 or 2 players holding their plat at all times. Because if you don't, they just sit in spawn, get specials, and push you back out and you lose. Like, that heavy edit had so much space, even though with your comp, you beat it 9 out of 10 times. The reason he got so much space was because you let him get the space. You had nothing to keep him where he was. You were just sitting in zone spamming bombs up. They can just walk backwards and dodge the bombs for free. But as soon as they get specials, you guys then have to move a lot to get out of the way of the zone. And then they'll just try and cheese it with the roof slider. And sometimes the roof slider failed, which is, a roof slider moment. But yeah, like, you guys need to control the space that you've gained. Like, you did well on the TC stuff. Rainmaker was really good. I enjoy how you guys play Rainmaker. It's quite fun to watch. But again, it's all about space. Like, you need, on Rainmaker, for example, you'll have 2 people in front of the Rainmaker and 1 person behind the Rainmaker. You'll have 1 person behind the Rainmaker to cover just in case someone tries to flank, and you'll have 2 people in front to cover the front side so that those 2 can get the kills and the Rainmaker's covered from different sides. Or let's say, depending on who takes the Rainmaker, like, if you're a Zap and you're playing Tacticaler, a lot of the time you should be the one taking the Rainmaker because you'll respawn faster. And the ballpoint, if he's playing Vac, should be the one staying behind because range on ballpoint is crazy and it has a short range mode and it will have an ink Vac or an ink jet to cover you. So you've got all your bases covered just from having 1 ballpoint watch behind.
I figured.
And then.
Oh, sorry. You talk first.
No, continue. Yeah,
I know I've just figured that me being a frontliner would make more sense not to take a Rainmaker, but yeah.
Yeah, like, it all depends. Like, you have your 2 Slayers technically already, okay? You got your Splash and your T-Tech, right? Those are your Slayers. Their job is to run in and die, basically. That is their whole job. And obviously take people down with them, but, well, it depends on, like, okay, it's really confusing, but there's, like, multiple roles inside the roles, okay, if you want to get really technical. So, if you have 2 Slayers, one of those Slayers is mostly going to be the distraction, and the other Slayer is going to play off of the distraction and get kills, pretty much. So, like, that's why usually one of those will be running quick respawn, and one of them will be running something special related. You see? So, like, for example, if you take into consideration of Zero Deaths, who are a top team, they have Isabel on the Tetra or Wiper. She will always be playing quick respawn. And then she will have Toyoben covering her at all times. But he is running special charge on his weapon so that he can cover with specials. While Isabel plays a distraction game because it's a Tetra or Wiper. The whole point of those 2 weapons is to get in your face and annoy the shit out of you. Pretty much.
Does Toyo play T-Tech or? I'm trying to remember.
Toyo plays T-Tech.
YouTube.
And
yeah.
He plays T-Tech and Gal sometimes, but they haven't played in a wee bit, so I'm not quite sure if he's changed off of it or not. But the last time I saw him, he played T-Tech. He was running special charge T-Tech to spam Zuka because Zuka's broken at the moment. But if you have a splash player, your splash player should be running Ninja Squid. Always.
Yeah.
No matter the situation. And then with a little bit of special charge, because, you want to spam crab tanks. Although, at the moment, crab tanks, like, not the best, just because of all the Zukas. Yeah, like, there's a lot of Zuka going around, so a lot of the time, as soon as you pop the crab, you're probably going to die. So nowadays, a lot of people are, like, not really playing it, they're playing something like User or something. Like, but again, that depends on who you're facing or what comp you're going against. It doesn't really matter. Any comp can technically work if you know how to play the comp. That's the most important thing. Like, you could literally be running, like, the worst, but you could play a GooTuber, right? GooTuber's not really that good. But you can still win with the GooTuber if you know how to play around it. Simple as that. Like, you know, it's a similar thing with now, like Brella. Brella is good now because it's got the inkjet and auto bomb, really good combo. But you know, with a lot of latency and stuff, you're gonna get shot through the shield a lot of the time. But that doesn't really matter. Brella's like whole point is again distraction. You're gonna be using that shield to draw the attention of everyone else because everyone's gonna try and go for that shield to get rid of it. And now, while that's happening, your other Slayer will be either flanking, charging special, or is fighting alongside you and will probably kill the guys who are trying to shoot the shield. So, you know, you're always guaranteed at least 1 or 2 kills off of that. And then, you know, they're already 1-2 down and you have 4 players still alive. That's the freest push you've ever seen. And, you know, if you throw that push, I don't know what to say about that. You know, that's just, that's a yikes. If everyone's dying to one guy, it's because somebody's not paying attention to the map or somebody's not paying attention to ink patterns and stuff like this. There's a lot that goes into it. Like quite a lot that goes into paying attention. Like game awareness is probably the most important thing in this game. You could have like the worst aim in the game. You could have the worst aim. But if your game awareness is that good, it wouldn't matter because you will always kill the person coming for you because you know that they're coming for you from certain angles. You see? So like I don't know if any of you have heard of Grey
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
Alliance
Ah,
Rogue.
they
Good.
are.
Okay. So Grey, okay, his brain is like the biggest. He's too good. Like he's top rank in like any game you can probably think of. He has probably reached the top rank in it because his brain is that big and he has good game awareness in all of the games. Now, in Splatoon 2, Grey was a terrible aimer. We all knew it, and we all knew it was laggy as fuck, and everyone hated it. But his brain was so big, he could just get away with everything and win every tournament, you know? Because he just knew. And he was always aware of what's going on around him so that he could then relay that information to his team and they can play off of that information. But if you don't have any game awareness, then you're not really going to know what to do. Like, you know, you could just be paying attention to the timer or to the score that's going down. But if you also don't pay attention to specials, what weapons they've got, what sub abilities they have, what sub weapons they have, you know, then things can go wrong. Like, you know, for example, against these guys, you know, they have beacons, like a lot of beacons, and the sub abilities on that Dapples was like 6 subs or something of sub power. So they're going to be jumping in really, really fast to those beacons. Now, knowing that information, what should be your number 1 objective?
Beacon shredding, I assume.
Exactly. Because if you don't, well, you already know what happens because you faced it and lost. Like, and with this comp as well, okay, the Hydra should not be too much of a struggle with your comp. Because Crab Tank 1, Zuka 2, Inkjet 3. If you time those all right, the Hydra basically just cries themselves to sleep every night. That's why most people don't play Hydra anymore, because you pretty much get fucked by Zuka constantly. So, and then Blob, it's a blob. You know, it has its benefits and downsides, like, you know, it doesn't really have much maneuverability, so if you're playing a shooter and you pretty much just want to get behind them or outpaint them, you know, just try and duke them as much as you can. If you've got good movement skills, that's like top priority. Or if you're playing a Slayer, you need to be able to move a lot and be able to get yourself out of really bad situations. Because obviously you're a Slayer. Your whole job is to draw attention away and get kills, pretty much. That's the whole job. Now, you also want to play your life, which is why it's so confusing sometimes. So, you want to die, but you don't want to die. Okay? This is where it starts to get tough. Okay? As a Slayer, anyway.
They're oddly philosophical.
Yeah. So
I just want to die but don't want to die. Sorry.
yeah, it's kind of it's tough to explain, like, because you want to play for your team a lot of the time. So like, if you're dead and then your team's in a 3v4, you know, you've basically just lost them half the game because you have to respawn. But at the same time, you want to get like take 1 or 2 down with you and then die, you know, so that your team can go forwards. So you want to die, but you want to live, you know, and always take 2-sided fights. Always, never go into a 1v1 in this game, because there's no need to. You know, it's a team game. If
Uh,
you're taking a one-on-one, it's like 50-50. Either you know the matchup, okay, which if the matchup is good on your side, okay, then yeah, take the fight. Your weapon's better than theirs, you're going to win it 90% of the time. But if it's a matchup that you know you're going to struggle against, or it's a weapon that your weapon, you know, does not do well against, never take the 1v1. Never. You need someone to cover you, because if you die, you need somebody to trade you straight afterwards. Otherwise, you die, then your teammates are going to take ages to come over to deal with that guy. And then once that guy's been dealt with, the enemy team's probably already pushed. And then, you know, you're in an endless cycle of respawning. And you don't want to do that. So, like, again, more philosophical stuff. You need to make sure you know what your weapon's weaknesses and strengths are. Always. During games. Like, going against their team, they have adapters, okay? Pretty much all of your weapons shits on that weapon for free. You know, it's a Dapples. Like, the only way you lose to that Dapples is, you know, if you can't predict the rolls, I guess. But you have a splash with burst bomb. Just spam burst bombs at it, lol. Can't do anything at that point.
Yeah.
You know, you have advantage there. Obviously, ballpoint beats pretty much every weapon on their team except the Hydra because range difference and damage difference, obviously. So the ballpoint will really be the only one to struggle against like that kind of situation. But again, you have an inkjet, so spam it, lol. I would know. I was a ballpoint one trick for too long. Way too long. But you know. And then Blob, its weakness is pretty much everything. Like, I don't think there's a single weapon that would struggle against Blob, really. Maybe some Splatlings because of the way it bounces. But again, I really only ever play the Splatlings with enough range to deal with it, so I never struggle. Some shooters might struggle with it, I guess, but you shouldn't if you're playing Splash, because again, you have a free burst bomb. Just spam the R button, GG, they die. Zap. Okay, Zap. All right. Now this is where it's cool. Zap can do pretty much any role. Okay. Zap can be a backline, frontline, and midline. Okay. It would just depend on your comp, really. Obviously. So obviously you've got a ballpoint, and you've got two Slayers, which means that you're a midline. Your job, spam tacticalers and take objective. Pretty much it. Paint the map, obviously, as well, because your teammates need to get in. But again, if you're playing Splash, you should also be painting the map a lot because you're supposed to be spamming as many crab tanks as you can. Now, your T-Tech, their objective is usually to be the distraction because they can kill fast. 1, 2, they have a Zuka. And then 90% of people are going to aim at that Zuka when they hear the noise go off, obviously. Like, you know, I hear and you call something and you go, oh, I hear a Zuka. And there you go. There's the distraction. Now you're going to be thinking in your heads, where is that Zuka coming from? We need to deal with that Zuka, yeah? So it'll be the same for the enemy team. As soon as you pop that Zuka, they're going to be looking for you. Now, while they're looking for you, the rest of your team can play off of that. You shoot one Zuka shot. If you get one kill, huge. The rest of your team can move up. But if you shoot one Zuka shot, but you know there's somebody there and you've shot that Zuka shot, someone can finish them off for you. You know, you got a crab tank out at the same time. Shoot the crab tank bullets at them. They're going to die. Or at least they'll take a lot of chip damage from both of those specials on at the same time, that you're guaranteed at least 1 or 2 kills, minimum. You know? And if you don't get a kill, then that's a skill issue. Unfortunately. Like, true and real, unfortunately. Like, aiming with the Zuka pains me sometimes. I still don't barely understand, honestly. Sometimes I hit the craziest Zuka shots in the universe, and then other times, I don't know. It just doesn't exist. The bullets go off to I don't know. They just don't exist.
Is there netcode jank with times where I like hit the shot and then they just like point blank and they just don't die, or is that just
Yeah? It's a slight latency to it, but that's because this
That's
game
also,
has terrible
I don't know if
latency.
they fixed it, but it used to have weird fucking hitboxes.
Yeah, they changed the hitbox.
Like,
They made
really
it
weird.
better. Too good now. That's why Zuka's used all the time, because the hitbox is a lot bigger. So now you can slap crab tanks for free. Whereas before you used to have to aim it like perfectly to kill a crab tank. But now you can just shoot in general direction and most likely you'll break it. Unless, I don't know, it hates you, I guess. It's pretty much the only way to play it. But again, like, if you look at your comp here, right? So I don't know which ones of you plays which weapons, because obviously I was only watching one POV, but
I'm the ballpoint.
Okay, huge.
Oh, wait, what?
Sorry,
Hey, hang on a second. Something's wrong. I can feel it.
don't worry about it.
Well,
he
whichever
wasn't
one of
playing.
you.
Wasn't playing.
Damn. I've been
Yeah,
outplayed.
that wasn't.
I play ballpoint.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
well
with
then
Splash.
you are the coolest member on the team automatically.
Hang on.
Thank
Sorry, I was trying to take credit despite my lack of contribution to the team.
Hey man, you always have a way. Trust.
Cheery.
Everyone contributes in their own way. Trust me.
True.
Okay, so if we take a look at this, okay, you guys did great on the beginning, by the way, in the lobby, I mean, where you were calling what you guys are going to do, whether to go for pop and stuff like this and pay attention. That was really, really good. Those are like higher level calls as well, which is like really good. So I don't know if you learned those from watching or if you just knew to do it. Like, I don't know whether you gathered it from. I don't know. If you guys watch much high level stuff.
I do like watching high level stuff. Like tournaments are.
Yeah, watching World Championship and Moonlight is just one of my favorite teams to watch. They're fucking awesome.
True. You spin facts. Yeah, so you know, a lot of the time if you're watching them and they have VC on, when they're in the lobby they're calling what they're gonna do first, usually, which is obviously what you guys do as well, which is huge. It's a great thing to know because you need to know what your teammates are gonna do. You know, it's a team game. If you don't know what your teammates are doing at any points during the game, then that is a yikes. You know, you need to pretty much at all times, you need to know what your team's doing. All times. Otherwise, one of you is, you know, probably going to do something that they shouldn't be doing. But you never know that you shouldn't be doing it because you haven't been told what someone else is doing, for example, you know?
Mhm.
So, like, I got coached by Ren. I don't know if you guys know who Ren is.
Nope.
No, sorry.
Probably not.
Doesn't ring a
Okay,
bell.
so you know Jackpot, the world champions.
Yes.
Yes.
Their
Yeah.
coach is Ren.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have like 4, 5 Google documents on his coaching, so I'm good. But basically, okay, it's a team game, okay? So if you see one guy on their own feeding, okay, from you guys' point of view, what would you guys do in that situation? You see one guy just running towards you, what would you do?
I'd love to say that I'd probably think critically about whether he's important and ignore him if he isn't, but I'd probably just run and hit him.
Kill them, right?
Yeah, try to punish his
Yeah.
feeding.
Yeah.
Jump him
Okay.
for the team.
But now this is the important part. How many of you should do that?
Like 2, maybe.
Two
One.
max. You want
3. Someone should be watching the
Depend-
other directions. Where
I mean,
people are.
presumably it's a Slayer, but
There
if
you
he's
go.
not looking at us, then just send one guy after him. And if he's close to our spawn, if he's like trying to sneak behind us or something, then that one guy will be back in a second if they fail. Well, I guess by then he'll probably have a chance to flank us, but anyway. Yeah, that
all those points are correct in a certain way depending on certain situations. But 90% of the time, if there's one guy, probably will be a Tetra because it's a Tetra. They're going to be running towards you now.
Good point.
You have to think to yourself, what weapon am I playing? Now, what weapon is weak to a Tetra? Okay. So, the Tetra's running at you, you're playing NZAP. Now, should you take that fight?
Yeah.
Not if they're on their own.
Nzap's.
No.
Yeah, if the Nzap's alone. Then no.
Yeah. Think about the range of the Tetra. Think about the way it moves. You know, you'd have to have pretty good predictions to win that fight. And even then, they just have to go backwards 1 centimeter and you lose. Now, if it's an
Is Tetra
NZAP
outrange
and a
Zap? I thought
splash,
Zap didn't.
I think it's... Oh, Tetra range is slightly less than Squelchies.
I think Tetris
Okay.
outranges Zap, yeah.
Yeah, outranges
Yeah,
Zap
most
does.
shooters, but that's why it's used. Like,
Right.
machine counters Tetras, Tetras counters shooters, machine counters shooters and Tetras. So, you know, it's that cycle. But yeah, so now let's say you're an NZAP, but you have your pair and it's the splash. Now should you take the fight?
Yes.
Why should you
Should I
take
can burst bomb him?
Yes, exactly. See, now the Tetra will have to choose which one of you to fight. And if it's a Tetra, they're not going to know what the fuck to do in that situation because they have to aim directly at one person because it takes a lot of bullets to kill someone for a Tetra. So, if 2 of you run at this guy, he has to pick which one of you to kill. Now, as long as you don't whiff all your shots, you should definitely kill that guy without having to trade your teammate. Because, again, like I said, if you don't whiff your shots, splash with a burst bomb thrown first, and then shot, and then they ends up shooting him as well, he should die before he kills one of you, obviously. Unless, like I said, you whiff your shots, which it happens, don't worry. If it happens, just breathe and go next. Like, these weapon matchups are super important to know, because you need to know whether you can take the fight or not. Which is why I'm always using Tetra as an example, because, most likely in top level, there's going to be a lot of Tetras or Wipers, because they are annoying as fuck, and their kits are very good. So they deal with a lot of the problems that you will have to, focus on. But with their comp, for example, is there any weapon that you guys see on their team that you think that you can take in a 1v1?
I mean, if
The
I just
blob.
see a shooter walking out into open space, I can outrange him
Yep.
and
As
try
a
to pick him
splash,
off.
usually the apples, if I can track them well enough.
Yeah. Yep. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, you're correct on all
The
those
blob.
points. Like, blob, man, it's crazy to see blob being
Well,
played
okay,
over
it depends with the blob. I feel okay. I actually struggle against that thing because if it's got range on you and you're in like a narrow space, specifically on mincemeat, I struggle against it.
Yeah, but again, it's game awareness. If you're getting hit by
Yeah.
the blob bullets from your position, that's a positioning issue from you, not from the blob. That's your positioning issue. You know where the blob is, okay, so you know where you shouldn't be going. So if you go there and die to the blob, that's on you for taking the wrong position.
Mhm.
Like, you have to make sure that this blob cannot touch you, pretty much, because the blobs bounce off of 90% of the walls in the game. So you have to make sure that you're not in his line of sight, which is why, again, running Ninja Squid is like the best thing, because a lot of the time you're not going to be sitting in one spot. Because if you are sitting in one spot playing this game, I don't know what you're doing. It's a fast-paced game. If you're sitting still for half the game, it's questionable. Unless, obviously, again, you're sharking because you have control and you have space and you're in the lead and you need to shark to finish the game off. Like, I don't know if any of you watch Kiva's streams.
Yes, not often, but sometimes.
But if you're a Splash player or a Slayer player, you need to watch him. Like, he is the best Slayer in the West, obviously, because he's on Alliance Rogue and he's a Chad, and I talk to him all the time. He's awesome.
Which
But
Slayer?
his
did you
move,
say?
pardon?
Which Slayer did you say? I just want to write that down.
Kiva.
Yeah, okay, I thought cover. Thank you.
Yeah.
Like,
The
he
one I
is.
told you to look at.
Yeah.
Kiva's like the best to look at. His movement is top tier, obviously. It's why if you ever bump into him solo queue, you probably want to cry because he dodges all your bullets. But that's what you need to aim to try and do as well. You can dodge a lot of stuff in this game as a Slayer and be distraction to waste time. Like, in this game, you don't want to spend much time getting a kill. You want to get the kill instantly and then move. It's a fast-paced game. You can't really waste any time, obviously. So the longer you take on a fight, the worse it is for you as a team. Which is why, Kiva's so good at what he does, because he can win 90% of his fights and then dodge everybody else's fights. He knows how to get in and get out without dying, and he plays his life, but he also dies if he needs to, kind of a thing, Which is why, if you need someone to watch, like, to get like a proper view on how to play Slayers correctly, he's the one to watch, because he plays both Splash and T-Tech, so both of you can probably watch him. I don't know if he's playing anything else at the moment. I think he's trying Squeezer, but if you want to see anyone play Squeezer, watch Dude, because, it's Dude.
Oh no, dude's cracked. Yeah.
All my homies love my streamer. I was about to say his real name then. Fucking hell. Force of habit.
Doxes you.
Yeah, no, I was about to. I was like, fucking hell. Can't be doing that. He'll show up at my house.
No, yeah, I've almost done that before with a old friend of mine who also got into competitive.
Yeah, we don't do that here. We gotta avoid real names. But yeah.
The thing is, like,
Uh,
yeah.
Yeah. So Squeezer, Watch Dude, or like
Um,
Gals, 96s, stuff like this. Dude is the one to watch for that.
I know
Um,
that people obviously Omega and for Carbon Deco is I guess the weapon that I mostly use in tournament is
yeah.
and the ones I watch for that are the two specialists who are obviously just Omega, and I wish Volty streamed. I don't know well, at least he doesn't have a YouTube. I don't think he has Twitch either.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. But I don't know. It's a
Unfortunately.
specialist weapon and it's pretty fucking weird. But
Yeah. You see, this is
So,
the thing. Carbon
yeah.
is very 50-50. It's why Alliance Rogue use it sometimes, but don't. Because, like,
Oh
Volty
yeah, no,
can
I
make
also
it
run
work.
yeah.
Go on.
I find it very map dependent, so I run vanilla dualies on maps where I think they're more open or there are less flanking routes for it to move through.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know, because I feel like that's probably the best thing to do with it.
It's a good trade-off because Carbon and dualies kind of work hand in hand sometimes. Like, the way you want to play them is kind of similar sometimes. Because again, you're usually going front first and then probably getting an easy pick and then dipping. Because Carbon, you want to play angles, you want to play advantages, you want to hide in tight spaces and get free pick and then dip. You don't want to stay for too long because they'll know you're there then. Similar thing for dualies, it has big advantages from playing angles because of the dodge rolls. It's got a crab tank, so GG go next. And stuff like that. So it's good that you have dualies to fall into if Carbon's not good in certain places. But I think Carbon is definitely a good weapon to play. Like 90% of people in this game will not know how to deal with the Carbon roller. Take that from, and I say that from experience. A lot of people will not know how to deal with it because not many people play it. Which means you have but it's the same with Cherry Limeade. It's why they're so good with the blob because no one knows how to play against the blob because nobody plays it.
Wait, Cherry Limeade are playing Blob?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Pika.
haven't seen them in a while.
Pika's a blob one trick,
Pika.
as far as I
They
remember.
used to be white though, damn.
Yeah, he's crazy with it.
I haven't seen them in ages.
And
That's fucking
they
hilarious.
just shred people because it's hard to know how to play against a weapon if people don't play it. So
Yeah.
if you pick up a random weapon that nobody seen before, they're gonna look at it and go, "Huh? How do you play against that weapon?" And then you have advantage because you know how to play your weapon and you know your advantages and
Undercover.
disadvantages. Yeah, I mean, if we're talking about Splatoon 2, then yeah, classic.
That's true, actually.
We loved the old undercover back then. Oh, that was so fun to play. But yeah, again,
I think Undercover was my top 3 played weapon in Splatoon 2, which is
that's a
fucking
good question. Mine was probably quite high for that one. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not sure how.
not vanilla Undercover, not Kensa. I don't know why.
No, we don't talk about vanilla. That's
I don't know why I didn't play Kensa.
a bit much to there, Chief. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know
I'd
about
like
that.
to stress I was not playing competitive back at
No,
Splatoon 2.
I'll let you off then. I'll let you off.
Yeah, we were pretty much full casuals into.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone starts off somewhere. Trust me. I started at. I mean, the first time I played the game was in 2018. And I mean, I would say I had it slightly easier, I guess, to start with, because the people that brought me, the person that brought me into the game was one of the best players in the world at the time. So,
I see.
which I don't know if you guys know who
Who
Kaji
was it?
is.
No, sorry. I'm guessing that was a bit before my time.
Can you say that
Probably. I
again?
mean, if you know Kraken Paradise, if anyone knows what Kraken Paradise was from Splatoon 2.
I've heard of them.
I think I've heard of them, yeah.
Yeah, well, they were the best team in Splatoon 2 for their time until Feed to Win showed up.
Yeah.
And even then, they would still beat them and Team Olive as
FTW.
well. And it would be very 50-50 until Kraken Paradise disbanded, but Kaji was their backliner. She was the best spotling in the West. Like, she would beat people like Ice and Leafy and all that for free. Like, easy. She was that good. But then she quit, unfortunately. And they disbanded or whatnot. But she was the one who brought me into the game back then. So it was a lot easier because she could explain everything to me while I was getting into it, whereas a lot of other people would just play, slightly easier, I guess.
And yeah, the reason I started wanting to play competitive because I started watching Squid School, and I was like,
Nice.
damn, that looks fun as hell. And then I don't know if you know him, but fuck, I don't think he's that. I don't think he's big in comp scene, but he's the guy who's made the like history of videos, sorry, history of like different weapons videos. So like history of Dynamo Roller
Right.
and like talking about like the history of kits and competitive and stuff and like their usage. And
Yeah.
this is so like I learned about like old teams like Bocut Nation and shit through him, and I was like, this seems fucking hilarious. I want to get into this.
Yeah, there's a
And
lot of cool teams that existed.
Yeah.
I missed like old Splatoon 2 teams. There were a lot of really cool teams back then. Now everything's still pretty cool, but I don't know. It's the feel. The feel of this game feels a bit
Nostalgia.
different. Yeah, definitely is a nostalgia thing. I think, like it's crazy to see some of the old like top Splatoon 2 teams starting to play again nowadays.
I mean,
Some of
Tempest is
them are,
back.
yeah, and back squids are coming back as well for a bit to
I
play
mean-
a breeze.
Wasn't like FT Win playing in Riptide or something?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh,
I mean,
shit.
they had Gamer playing instead of somebody else.
Hmm.
But so technically free to win, but not.
Do you
and they
have
won.
do you have any tips to playing a weapon like Carbon? Because it doesn't operate like a normal Slayer does, really. Like it can't.
I mean,
Its ability to take fights is fucking weird,
Yeah.
and I generally consider like paint advantage to be like I like playing it with stuff like bow because it leaves paint behind the enemy that they don't bother to think about, so I can paint a trail for myself, get in, and then just get behind. And I consider it kind of a very all or nothing weapon as reference to getting picks. It's
it
like-
really is. Like
Yeah,
with Carbon,
It's
it's a
hit and
lot
run.
harder than something like Dynamo or Flingzer and stuff like that because you need certain advantages to be able to play the weapon correctly. Like
mainly
if you don't
paint.
have map control, you will probably never be able to do anything. You know, if you're going against an enemy
That's
team
the-
that's
yeah.
running, you know, Explosher, Zap, Splash, and then you're playing Carbon, you will probably lose. Like you will never be able to outpaint a comp like that. Like you just wouldn't, unless you're running a similar comp, I guess. And then you just pop off with the Carbon and kill the Explo all the time. You know, but you
My
pretty much
question,
have
I
to
guess,
play
is that
to
like
your
there's yeah.
advantages.
It's like when we're in neutral and stuff, or when
Yeah.
we're sorry, not in neutral, when we're in disadvantage, I
Yeah.
often find myself just like, or even just when we're like trying to take zone or something, and there's like not necessarily someone ahead of me painting, I'm kind of sitting behind stack or something, just thinking like, okay, well, what the hell can I do? I can poke with bombs, but that gives me away. And so I kind of just find myself sitting still for chunks of the match when I'm in disadvantage, and I think, well, this feels fucking useless, isn't it?
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
I don't really know what to do with
That's what I'm
games like
saying
that.
about why Carbon has its disadvantages. You know, like
Yeah.
if you don't have control with it, it struggles to get back in. You know, in a lot of
Do I
ways.
just poke with
But
bombs at that point? Or,
You
like,
you pretty much you want to poke for bombs, and if you
Yeah.
get any kind of indication of where an enemy is, you need to call for one of your teammates to come help you, so that way you can take that fight, kill that guy, and then your teammate will then paint around you, and now you've got in space again. You see, but if you on your own
Right.
are trying to do everything on your own on a Carbon, you will probably just be throwing because you cannot take space like that on the Carbon. You don't have any way to get yourself back in properly.
Yeah.
You know.
Gotcha.
I think Ghost,
Yeah.
what could be like good to practice like as a team is maybe when you feel like you have nothing to do, try to check the map, see what enemy positions are, and just say like I want to go after ... and then we can like start
Yeah.
looking towards them
Yeah.
and help
Because
you
that's
get there.
exactly it. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like
Yeah.
like I said, in this game, it's a team game. Callouts, game awareness, this kind of thing is the most important thing. Because if you don't have these things, you will never win. Like you will struggle to do a lot of things because you won't know what to do. Like you said, sometimes you don't know how to do when you're in a disadvantage, you see. But Ravioli just told you what to do because he's communicating
Yeah.
that with you. Now, if you do that in game, while he's communicating this with you, but he's the one communicating it with you, you can then ask him to come help you, for example. And, because most likely he's going to be playing the long-range weapons, you have an even bigger
Yeah, I mean,
advantage.
him having
because
ballpoint
people
on
can
bow
spot.
is like incredibly
Yeah.
helpful with Carbon, yeah. Because he's
And-
got a bird's eye as well, which just means that he can do call outs of where people are better. And I don't know.
I
I've
think
like
that's
said this before in reference to like
I think
in reference to like how carbon
my
functions of like. Oh, sorry, you go.
no, I think my goal now for the like practices is gonna be call outs, map awareness, and calling out fights that we could potentially take.
Yeah.
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 I mean, I've just tried to put for myself, don't just feed and take fights that are unnecessary.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Like
Or tunnel vision.
you pretty much like as a carbon, it's a little bit different as a Slayer because you don't need to worry about having to make sure you always take a 2v1 because you're a carbon, you can one-shot things. It's like a charger. You never tell a charger to take a 2v1 because it's a charger. It's going to one-shot you always. So it'll never need to 2v1 someone. Unless they're in your face, obviously. But with a carbon, it's a one-shot up close, you know. You will probably die. And so therefore you should 90% of the time win those 1v1s unless that person knows you're coming, in which case you're not playing carbon correctly because they shouldn't be knowing you're coming. You know, you
Yeah.
have to gain advantages over the other slayers. You know, like you have angle advantages on a lot of good maps, you know, like Makomart. I love Makomart for rollers. Such a good map. But at the same time I hate it because
Yeah, that is a fucking playground for carbon.
there's a good amount of maps in this game where carbon is like stupidly strong. But that's also the reason why Scar has learned how to play ballpoint to play off of it, you see. So a lot of the time you will see if you're watching,
Right.
you know, if Kiva's streaming a tournament or they're playing a tournament and Scar's playing ballpoint, you will see Voltio and Carbon for a lot of these thinner maps because, you know, Scar will be spamming fizzies and stuff to paint a path for the carbon. Now, because when you see a fizzy go forwards, a lot of the time the enemy team is going to think you're just painting because you threw a fizzy. They won't expect to see the carbon inside the fizzy bomb. You know, you could be sharking in that line, and someone will probably drop to try and paint it, and bam, free kill. These kind of things, you have to communicate them with each other. I mean, eventually it will get to the point where you wouldn't even need to communicate that with each other because you're going to know at the beginning of the game that your teammate's going to do that for you. So then you just go and do it, you know? But until you reach that point, you have to
I was about to
on your mind to call for it and think, and then eventually it'll just click, you know?
Yeah, having that's probably helpful. I don't know, Ravioli, because like I also struggle on startup, as in like I just kind of like while people are like still taking space and painting stuff, I just kind of also feel like I can just fucking stand still a lot of the time.
I mean,
so just having that as a game plan.
I think at that point
Throwing me like a Pokemon
that's
down
not
the middle,
standing still.
That's
I think that's not standing still. That's sharking because the enemy is taking space, and eventually they're gonna run into the carbon and die.
Yeah. See,
so,
but like on opening, I mean, is like, you know, when people are still painting forwards.
Yeah.
But then it's on us to make
like,
as much room for you to play around in as possible in the opening.
Exactly. But again, carbon is probably one of the hardest weapons to play around in the game. One of the hardest, just because it's short range. You need a lot of paint. You need a lot of communication. So it's quite tough to play. You know, that's why you don't really see it. Like you don't. You just don't. Like I know obviously about Omega. I know Lost. She's a carbon player. She's really good. I know obviously Volti. Atomic did as well at one point, but now she plays Squeezer because Squeezer's better. So, you know.
Atomic on Squeezer, man.
Yeah, she won the tournament yesterday.
Yeah.
Beat Alliance Rogue 3 times. Crazy.
Absolute insanity.
Yeah.
What team does she play for?
Polar Knight. She does usually. Right. Polar Knight don't play very often, unfortunately, so she's held back by them sometimes, but she just wants to play with her friends, and they're her friends, which makes sense. Like, it's fair enough. She still does pickups, obviously, as you can clearly see, and she still wins, but she enjoys playing with Polar Knight because, you know, of course you do. But sometimes, it's one of the things where sometimes you need to let people go and to show their true strength, I would say, in a way.
Yeah.
You know? Like with my old team where I used to play with Chano, Halo, and Smile in Splatoon 2, but we had disbanded, and then Chano was on like a bunch of different teams and started playing super well, and then dipped for a bit, and then came back, and now he's joined Spark, and obviously now he's on the team with Dude, the streamer himself, the lad, and now they've become UK champions after 5 years, you know?
Yeah.
So, like, I've watched Chano go. Well, I've helped Chano go from a solo queue warrior, like he was a terrible teammate, like he just would not play as a team ever. He would just run in and die, absolute demon. But then we trained him to play more as a team while also utilizing his strength with his aim, and then he grew and grew, and then he did the rest on his own, and then now he plays with Spark, really good team, and they became UK champions. All it takes is just to listen to what coaches say or what people say about how to change the way you play. Just focus on it, hammer down on it, and once you fix that, you then move on to the next issue, and so on and so forth. And then eventually there'll be little issues. Like there will always be issues when you play games, always. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
But the smaller the issues, the better, because then you know what to focus on, what to hammer down on. Obviously, like you guys have already made points of what you guys want to focus on. That's huge. That's the best thing you can do. But like as a team, you want to also make sure that, I mean, actually, that's something I wanted to ask. Are any of you doing aim training?
I
Or
try
Do you
when
mean just like while waiting for matches?
Yeah.
I mean, in general, when you open the game, do you practice
Well,
your aim?
before
Generally, yeah, I have a routine.
I just stand between two of the targets and try hitting verticals. Like with
Yeah.
snapping, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah. I mean, it's with Carbon, it's like, I guess, aim training with Carbon.
Well, I play dualies as well, which is.
I mean, yeah, dualies is
requires
probably one of the best ones to
easier.
practice aim training, because you can practice your 180s with dualies, with your rolls and stuff. Which, you'll probably break your wrists half the time, but you'll get the kill. That's all that counts.
That's all
I
that
mean,
matters.
I used to play dualies in Splatoon 2. I played too many weapons in Splatoon 2 when I became good at the game. Well, before I became good at the game. Like, my Emperies... Oh, I have 500 wins on the Emperies. And then
Damn, okay.
I moved on to backline / midline. So I played Charger for a bit, but Charger it didn't feel right for me. I don't know what it was. Like it didn't feel right. So, then I was like, fuck it, we ball, I'm gonna play Splatling. And, then I spoke to Kaji, and she was like, here you go, here's a list of things to focus on to improve yourself on and be good at Splatlings. And then I pretty much one-tricked Ballpoint and Nautilus for the whole of the rest of Splatoon 2. And we went from Div 4 to Division 2 in one season. And then we didn't drop a single set, not one set.
Yeah.
Until playoffs. But it was like positioning and stuff for backlines is the most important thing ever. The most important thing. Because you want to die the least in your entire team. Because you are the anchor point. You are the stronghold. You cover the most ground. You hold the most ground. You have the range. You have the eyesight, pretty much, because you can see everything from the angles you're supposed to be taking. You can see everything. Way more than what the rest of your team was probably seeing, because your Slayers are going to be up front. They're only going to be able to see what's in front. Your midline's going to be painting. They're only going to see what's in middle. But you can see the back, front, and middle. You have a lot of control and a lot of space that you can focus on and improve on. So, which is why your backline's like, it's why it's called the anchor. It's what holds you together as well. So like, if you see anything as a backline, absolutely anything, but you think it might not be important, say it anyway, because it could become important.
All right.
Like backlining, obviously for me, talking about backline, I could do it for too long, because that's my role usually.
Yeah.
And I could go on for hours and hours and hours of how to be good at the game on backline. Obviously, I played Nautilus as well, which is more midline. So I've had midline practice, and then in this game, for most of this game, I played Machine, because Ballpoint, when it first came out, when it was first in this game, was a bit questionable, because it didn't have
weird to think about now that Ballpoint was like mid.
Yeah, it was not the best.
I mean, it wasn't even that much. It wasn't even like, it was the Inkjet buff that pushed it up. It wasn't a buff to Ballpoint.
No.
It's because like Inkjet on Ballpoint is just it's Ballpoint. You don't really want to be using specials. You want to be using the main weapon, which is why in 2 ballpoint was so good because your beacons and cloud. You throw out the cloud and you can continue playing the game. You know. But in this game, it's like you have a fizzy bomb. Why the fuck do you have a fizzy bomb? And then you fucking have an inkjet, which means you're stationary for like half the game. And then as soon as you land, you've then got to catch up to the rest of your team. It's like, oh, effort.
Yeah.
And Nautilus is like, Nautilus should have had ballpoints kit. In this game, it should have.
Oh, if Nautilus had ballpoints, kid.
That would have been fucking terrifying.
Quad
it should
Nautilus.
have. In Splatoon 2, it had jetpack and suction bomb. That's why it was such a
Yeah,
amazing.
79 kit.
Yeah, and that's the one I played the most. I've got 2,000 wins with that weapon.
Christ.
Yeah, and I mean, I played in a tournament where I almost beat Alliance Rogue as well, playing Nautilus. So I've got some skill, I think. Some. In this game, on the other hand, I've not really touched Nautilus, honestly. I've tried to play more ballpoint, if I'm being honest. But for some reason, I'm just better on Nautilus. But I think it's literally just because I played it more, just that bit more. But yeah.
Sorry, just what you were saying about aim drills earlier. Is there I don't know, just something with that we can do? Because I don't know, I find my aim on duel sometimes it's snapshots.
Yeah, okay, so with aim drills, you have to understand your weapon first. That's the most important thing. You have to understand your weapon, and you have to
Or just with any shooter.
Yeah, so any weapon you play, you have to learn your advantages and stuff like this, and then you want to practice those advantages in the training room. For example, if you're playing dualies, you want to practice your dodge rolls and stuff. I don't know if you've seen old Splatoon 2 clips of people in the training room where they do a front dodge roll and then they try and hit every single target off of one dodge roll.
Right.
I used to do that all the time when I was playing Emperors. It was the biggest practice you can do. I mean, half of the time I broke my wrist trying to hit the one behind me, but hey ho. Eventually you'll be able to hit it. Because when you're playing dualies, you want to minimize the amount of rolls because you want to save the amount of ink, obviously. But you also want to roll enough to keep yourself alive, you see? The balance, again. So you want to aim train your aim enough so that when you do the first roll, you're guaranteed a kill. Because if you do the first roll and then you don't get the kill, you're going to have to roll a second time to finish the person off. And then you've used up a lot more ink, so then you have to use up more time to recharge, obviously. So it's a similar thing with a lot of weapons, with Charger. You don't really want to be missing any shots with Charger. Otherwise, I don't know, you're bad at the game, lol. Good Charger players are too good. That's the thing with Charger. You're either too good or you miss too many shots, That's how it be. I mean, Shell, for example, that guy's a god with Charger. He's a demon. He barely ever misses. And, it got proven yesterday when he beat Alliance Rogue, so.
Yeah, the triple hit.
Yeah, I told you he's...
I haven't watched the tournament VOD yet. I probably should.
You definitely, you 100% should. You'll get so much information from both those teams.
Yeah, Keo hosted it.
Okay, yeah, right. I'll check his.
What,
I hadn't really
know which tournament you guys were talking about just now.
It's Mode Cup from yesterday.
Yeah, Mode Cup Tower.
Load Cup.
Yeah.
I hadn't really heard of it, but hearing that fucking AR getting beaten is quite rare. So
yeah, they're really on top at the moment. But
yeah,
they kind of counted them.
They did just get beaten. They got beaten by a pickup, which is insane.
Yeah. But the thing you got to think about, is it doesn't matter who you play with, what weapons you play. If you know counters to certain teams and stuff like this, you can pretty much beat them.
Yeah.
No one is invincible.
No.
Everybody is beatable. Everybody. It doesn't matter. They could be feed to win. Okay. They could be Starburst. They could be Jackpot. Okay. Scary teams. You hear that name, you're thinking, oh, I don't want to face those guys. I'm going to lose. Don't think that way. You got to think to yourself, okay, what do they play? How can I beat that? And then go for it. We played in Paddling Pool. It was a long while ago, but we went against White Noise, which is April, Orion, Storm, and somebody else. So it's +1 players, super good. Okay, when we knew they were in our bracket, I was like, yeah, we're gonna lose. I was like, that's what I was thinking at first, and then I was like, hang on a second, no, it's winnable. Okay, I know what they play because I played against them, played with them. So we just had to think about it. We took game 1 instantly. We won tower control. We beat them. It was a great game. And then we lost zones in overtime, unfortunately. And then it was the final game, Clan Blitz. We were neck and neck for the whole game. We only lost in overtime because we let Orion slip past us, unfortunately, because Tetra moment.
Mm-hmm.
And then we lost. But point still stands, okay? We were way below they are. They're +1 players, DivX players, super good players, but we almost beat them. Anyone can do it if you know how. And you just got to focus. You got to believe in yourself. The second you doubt yourself is the second you start playing bad. And you've already lost. If you doubt yourself, you've already lost. It's as simple as that. It's a mind game. You know, it's always a mind game. You have to boost your teammates up. You have to boost yourself up. Not too much because you don't want to have an ego, but enough to win. You know, like even if you get one kill, like one random kill during the game, hype that teammate up. Fucking tell them they're the best player in the world because they're gonna feel good. But don't feed, you know, afterwards, kind of a thing. You know, it's a balance, a very big balance you need. But at the same time, if you're not hyping up your teammates, it's not really a good team. Hyping up your teammates is the most important thing. Because it's not just a team, you know, you guys are meant to be friends as well, you know. You're supposed to chill with each other, you know. Like there's stuff that goes on outside of practice as well that you guys can do to, you know, chill, to get to know each other, to get to know how each other feels in certain situations and stuff like this. Because then that affects you in game as well. Because if you see your friend get into a certain situation, you can calm them down. Because you know how. You know what to say to them, you know, stuff like this. There's so much stuff that goes into it. There's a whole list of coaching stuff that I can get into, but there's not always enough time, unfortunately. We'll take it one step at a time. And we'll focus on the important things first, obviously. Which from, again, today, one of the most important things is space. You guys do not take enough space at all. Like, you guys need to take space. I feel like you're probably scared to take space. Because you'll probably see that Hydra and go, ooh, I don't want to go there, I'm going to die. And then you die because you didn't go there. But you see, the thing is, like I was saying to you, you got Zuka, you got a crab tank, okay? Shoot them. It's as simple as that. I know it sounds simple, but just shoot them, lol. Like, don't be scared. Do not be scared of who you're fighting. If you're scared of who you're fighting, you've already lost. Like I was saying, you see, like, if your slayers are scared to slay, you shouldn't be slaying. That's wise words from Sun Tzu, The Art of War.
Yeah.
No, but it is as simple as that. Like your slayers should be slaying. Simple as. And if they're too scared to slay, you need to work on it. Obviously, fights will always be scary, but you choose to play those weapons, you got to choose to take the fights. I think it's a bit easier depending on the weapon you're playing. Like me playing Machine, I was 90% of the time never afraid to take a fight because it's Machine. I just spam the ZR button and I'm guaranteed a kill.
Yeah.
But being able to hit the directs is the hard part. Because obviously it got nerfed, so you have to be very good with your ink consumption. So, you know, I made my build suit around that. Also, that's something I wanted to discuss as well, your builds. I will need you all to send me your builds so I can tell you whether they're shit or not. Because your builds, obviously, are
I can send you my Sendo.
Or send me that,
I
yeah.
can send you my Sendo.
Like, or you send me your Sendo stuff or send me your builds, whatever, because I'll need to see whether
Ignore
you're running
the Velma
right
build,
or
that's an
wrong
old
build.
one.
And but you guys are pretty chill, and it's a lot of fun. I mean, do you guys know when you'll be scrimming next or anything?
All right.
Probably somewhere next week.
Yeah, we've got 3 tryouts next week with 3 different people.
Yeah. Oh, is that next week? I thought that was the next couple days. My apologies.
I mean, next couple
That
of
is
days.
next week.
That is next week, yeah.
Sunday
Oh,
today,
it's Sunday.
Sunday
Yeah.
today, Chief. It's
You know
okay,
what?
man.
The week starts. It is this week, okay?
Technically, yes. Technically speaking, yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Whatever.
We got
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
all right. We got for all 3 tryouts. 3 members already gave me a thumbs up, so we should be able to scrim on all 3 appointments.
Mm-hmm.
The soonest we can swim is on Tuesday, 6 p.m. CEST. Yeah, like I always sent a screenshot in the public chat. You probably all saw that, right?
Yeah, I'll make a.
Yes.
Do you
Yeah.
want to? I'll ask. Do you want to coach us?
Well, you see, I would say, yeah.
All right.
You guys are
Excellent.
pretty
Okay.
chill. And you guys are very communicative, which is very important. And you guys seem to document pretty much all your games and stuff, which is obviously important. Again, you guys seem to be taking notes and listening to what I'm saying. Again, super important. This is this kind of thing. Like originally, I was gonna wait until you guys did a scrim sword pop in and thing, but obviously, I saw it go live, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna take a look and see. And then I was like, you know what, I got some time. I'll hop in and talk. So,
It's very nice of you.
That's high praise. I'll take it. Thank you.
You guys have like high potential. Like you guys know what to do, but I think you don't know how to play off of it, you know? Which I'm gonna help you do.
Right.
I'm gonna help you do that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get you better than me. That's what my goal is. You're gonna become better than me.
Hell yeah.
Goal of every teacher.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, it's not too hard to be better than me. I'm rusty as fuck. Trust me. I
Oh.
quit the game for like a year, so yeah, I'm rusty as shit. But that's why I'm coming into the game through coaching first. But everyone wants me in my prime by the time Winter Breeze happens because they want to fight my ballpoint because they haven't seen it since last Breeze, which was 4 years ago.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Yeah, because on that Breeze we like took a game off of the team that came second place, and now people are like, I gotta fight you. I was like, oh no, please. It's like, bro. So people want me to come back to the game to get good again, and so they can fight me at my best rather than fight me at my worst, you know, which makes sense. I mean, I'm playing with Daddy Rex, obviously the best team in the world. Cannot go wrong with that.
The very best.
See, we all understand. I mean, I lost it. It was either going to be near Supremacy or Daddy Rex, and it landed on Daddy Rex, unfortunately. So,
God
no
fucking
nears.
bless.
But
Yeah.
it's just,
Gotta be honest, man. Neo Supremacy would have been
I know that's
great.
that's the one I wanted.
I'm
was
sorry, I haven't played Xenoblade 2.
Sorry, what was that?
And other hate crimes. Sorry.
That's kind of cringe.
Dice
Have
of
you played?
cringe.
You played any of the
Dice.
Xenoblades at least, right? Surely.
All of them other than 2. I'm so sorry.
I mean,
This isn't like
I'll
this isn't like a flex. This is an apology. I haven't managed to.
I'll let
I
you off
couldn't
because you
find
at
the
least
game for
played
less
the
than
others.
50 quid.
Yeah, it's so expensive. That's why I just do the good old romming instead. Because
I wish I knew how to do that. I'm an idiot.
I mean, I have all the stuff, so I can probably tell you where to get it all. But it's pretty simple. You just need a good enough PC because you're pretty much just emulating a Switch. So.
Sorry.
It's that.
Oh, no, my PC is historically very, very bad. I've once dropped out of a tournament VC multiple times because it kept collapsing.
Oh man,
It's
that's
just
the one as
unfortunate.
well.
So I
You
returned.
guys
So
all-
there was a match where it was like, I think that was lowing. Oh, sorry. So it was a match where it was like, oh, you were very quiet for that one. It's like, yeah, crazy.
Man, I'll tell you what, right? This is something I'm sad about, but also proud of. Is I've never played low ink, but I got banned from it.
Ah, that's
Oh.
rough.
Boy.
Because we played Splatoon amateur circuit and Squid Spawning Grounds a lot in Splatoon 2, and we always got second place. Always. Every single time. So the people at low ink were like, nah, we can't be having that. You're going to be banned from both of these things. I was like, fuck. So then we couldn't even play those anymore either. We're like, no. And then we played a paddling pool and we won it instantly. So
That's nice.
yeah. So I mean,
There's the
I've
results
got
you needed.
got one whole Sendo.ink badge of winning paddling pool, and I've got a Splatoon 2 medal right in my hands right now for second place medal because I'm so good at the game. I won that medal in 2018. I tell you what, okay. Do you want to know how I got second place in this tournament?
Please tell.
Right. I
Mm.
played Clash Blaster.
Oh my.
Yo,
What the hell?
based.
Yeah, I'm not even
Okay.
joking. I was level 30. I was B rank in every mode. Okay. And it was my first tournament. We thought we were just going to play for fun. Okay, we just thought it was going to be a fun tournament. But then it got announced that it was going to be a UK Champs qualifier, and we were like, "What the fuck?" But obviously, at the time, I was playing with the best players in the UK because they were the UK champions. So they carried my ass, and they were like, "Fuck it, we ball. You just play Clash Blaster and hold the ZR button." And I was like, "Okay." So then I did it. And then we got second place. I was like, ain't no way. My first ever tournament, and I got a medal instantly. Kind
Wow.
of crazy.
Whatever works.
Incredible.
Kind of crazy. I mean, I got carried hard, obviously, but it was funny.
Yeah, very
Naturally.
funny.
The thing is, I have a lot of connections to the top players just through the fact that my best friend was also a top player. Like, that's literally it. Like,
I see.
I mean, even now, you know, I'll play some Call of Duty or something with dude, or chill with him sometimes. Play some Valorant or something with him. You know, big chilling with him. I used to play Fortnite with Kiver, classic.
Nice.
Bits and bobs, but a lot of the time, you know, I'd also ask them for help with coaching and, you know, stuff like this. Like, they would give me information of how to get good and stuff like this. Like, there's so much stuff that I have that I can relate to you guys to just help you in any way that you need it. Like, if there's any moment or anything at any point that you're feeling down about the way you're playing and stuff like this, and just shoot me a message and I'll talk you through it. Honestly, I will.
Fine.
Alright.
Sure.
Much appreciated.
Like
You should
thank you.
have the coach role now.
right, let's have a look.
Ooh.
Looking for game, Splatoon, clips,
Man, this
modes,
has been-
scrub stuff,
This has been like a
recordings.
big week. We have like new players, several tryouts, and a coach. That's like
Yeah. Lost
Crazy.
2
Yeah.
players,
I mean-
gained 1 player so far.
yeah. Okay, well, you,
Hopefully a second
don't
player.
focus on the loss too. Focus on the
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, okay, the thing with losses is it's good to lose. Always good to lose. Because you learn more from losing than you do from winning.
We're talking
Because
about.
Yeah, sorry, as in
about
two
losing
players
a
left
player.
the team. That doesn't mean we lost anything.
I mean, if you lose a player, oh well,
yeah.
it'd be like that sometimes. Like,
Yeah.
players come and
Yeah,
go.
Nothing we
Like,
can do about it. It's not.
my first like proper team was like a very come and go. Like, I think from my original team, me and one other member were the only ones left when before we became good. Like, there was like 5, 6 of us to begin with, and then there was just 2 of us,
Oof.
and
Dang.
then we gained Chano and Smile, and that was it. That was the squad, the 4-man squad, and we shot right up. I mean, we were in a bit of a stalemate at first. Like, with Div 4, we were kind of struggling a bit sometimes. We were making huge mistakes, but like, we were all individually skilled because we were all solo queue players pretty much. But our teamwork was dog. Like, it was awful. It was so bad. If I look back at it now and I'm like, that was terrible. What was I cooking? But then, you know, we just hammered down on trying to improve ourselves. But we hit a point where we were kind of stuck for a bit. So then we were like, oh, we probably need a coach. So then Ren had finished coaching Sayonara at the time. So he was free. And we were like,
Say
we need to get that guy. Yeah, Sayonara. I know,
Were they?
crazy.
Was that? I'm a bit rusty with team names. Was that old Jackpot or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
very old jackpot.
Minus Madness, of course, because he used to play for CFO. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, so he finished coaching them, and then at the time we were playing for an org, and we were like, "Look, man, we need a coach." So then the org guy was like, "Fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna DM this guy and get him to coach you guys." So then he did, and then we got coached for like a year, I think, about
Wow.
a year, and then, you know, in a couple of months, like from one Looty to the next Looty, we shot straight up, pretty much. And then we disbanded Feels Bad Man.
Oh,
No.
oof.
We got
Oh.
good, played good on lands, You know, got some good tournament placements. You know, taking games with top teams and stuff, and then university got in the way for most of us. So because we're
It's-
old people.
Old.
Nah, I mean, like,
unfortunately,
we're all in our 20s. So.
Yeah.
that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
At least it means I don't have
I
to worry
mean,
about.
yeah, I've got my last year of uni, so like, you know, I might have to pause for that, but I don't think I'm planning on disbanding.
Yeah.
I say
Yeah.
I might have to pause for like exam periods and stuff, you know, obviously.
I understand that.
Yeah, next
And
year.
like, you know, it's times where it's time is stressful. Yeah.
Yeah, next year I might take a break from my journeyman exam, but otherwise I'll keep going.
I
Yeah.
understand.
I mean, you
Like, sometimes you need the break to
know, it's hella
focus.
fun, and like, you know, yeah, there are gonna be times where obviously I can't make like a lot of practices because it's just assignments, and I'm assuming that's the same for anyone here doing like, you know,
Oh,
scary shit.
yeah.
But like, yeah,
True. It was like that for me for a while. It was kind of tough university, I tell you what, for me. Fuck, you know.
yeah,
But it depends on everyone else and what everyone else does at uni, I guess, or what everyone
Yeah.
studies. So, because some bits are kind of easier for other
Right.
people, I guess, depending on what they're studying.
I'm gonna have to skedaddle real quick. Or I mean, I might say that's fine. I might say goodnight here because my phone's about to run out of charge, and you know, but yeah, it was great chatting, and that was actually a lot of very helpful advice. Thank you.
Yeah,
You
no
guys
worries.
just chilled, but yeah,
Alright,
Yeah.
see you.
it was really
See ya,
cool watching you
Ghost.
guys. You're doing great. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
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 Yeah, fuck that guy. I'm alright, guys. No, I'm kidding. We got a boys. We got a boys. He's gone. No. Okay. So, yeah, it's good to be able to properly chat with you guys rather than watching all through a screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And for DMs, like, you guys, like I was saying, you guys have really good potential. Like, already I can see it. Like, you guys know what to do. It's just we need to hammer down on getting you to do it, you know?
Like going from theory to practice.
Yeah. And it will take time. Like, it will take some time. You won't get it instantly. There'll be moments where you'll probably get frustrated and, you know, you'll be like, oh, why didn't I do this? Because I know it happens. Just reset and go next, you know? You know, like I said, it took us from one FLUTI season to the next, which usually that's like 6 months to a year sometimes,
Mhm.
for us to go from shit to decent, you know? It takes time. It takes time, a lot of practice, a lot of tournaments, a lot of scrims, and stuff like this.
Yeah.
And you know, a lot of the stuff that you learn, you wanna keep it to yourselves. You don't wanna tell other people how to get good because otherwise they're gonna copy you. They're gonna know how you're gonna do it, and then they're gonna counter you. You wanna keep it as secretive as you can. But
I've always disliked that mentality.
yeah, you gotta play it safe. Like that's why a lot of people don't stream their scrims nowadays because they don't want people to know what kind of comp they're gonna run in the next tournament. But for me, I'm like, man, they're gonna see it eventually anyway. Why does it matter? Like, if you're the better team, you're the better team.
Yeah.
It is what it is. So like, you guys stream your stuff all the time, which I think is huge. It's very good because I can watch it and go, okay, this guy made a mistake here. What's he doing? Why is he cooking? You know, stuff like this. Also, when you see your KDs at the end, don't think about it. Do not mention it. Only talk about it when the game's fully over, when the set is done. Because you will bring your mood down. And I saw it happen to a few of you when I was watching. You guys like saw how many deaths you had and you were like, oh, I threw that game. And I'm like, that's not the reason you threw the game. There was loads of points during the game where things went wrong. It's not your KD. I, for example, had games where I would go 0 kills and like 5 deaths, but we would win. Okay? But it doesn't matter because I was most of the time riding the tower or taking objective, and that's why I died so much, you know, for example.
Yeah.
There's always reasons behind it. So your KD does not matter if you win. It does not matter. It does not matter if you lose. What matters is what happened in the game to cause those KDs, you see? Like, for example, you could have a Slayer that's going maybe 20 and 5, okay? But if 20 of those kills are not important kills, they're just random kills that didn't help the game, then technically he didn't do his job right. You know? For example. It's not about the KD in this game. I mean, obviously, having a high KD looks cool, obviously. But,
The
you know,
Twitter clips say otherwise.
Yeah. Yeah, true. But if you think about it, right?
Yeah.
If you look at any of these montages, any of these Twitter clips or anything, right? Some of these clips happen during the game, but afterwards they could have lost that game. You only see what happens in the clip.
Mm.
Like, if any of you watch Dude's videos or something, he cuts out bits and bobs and stuff like that. But he will always show his losses because he wants people to know that even he loses. But he still wins because, he's good at the game.
Yeah.
So, but whenever he loses a game and he knows it's his fault for losing the game, he will say to the stream why that was. For example, he tries to understand what went wrong and how to change it next game. He'll tell the stream because he's chill like that.
Yeah.
So it's the same for you guys. If you see your KD at the end of the game, you shouldn't think about why your KD's like. You shouldn't think about your KD. You should think about why it happened or how that happened. Or different bits and like if you know what you did wrong during the game, remember that for when the set's over, and then talk about when the set's over. Do not do it during the set. Anything bad. Only talk about the good stuff during the set because you want to keep people happy. You want to keep people motivated. You want to keep people winning. If
Right.
you bring down people's moods, they're going to play worse. That's obviously just how it's going to be because you're going to blame yourselves for everything, obviously. And I know that from experience because I used to be like that all the time. And then eventually I just tried to teach myself to have an ego instead. Because if you have an ego, you're all good. I lie. Honestly, I just say I'm the best player in the world, but I'm not. But saying it makes you believe it, which means you're going to play well. It's as simple as that.
No, yeah, I've had struggles with depression and things, and it's sort of the same mentality you have going into trying to fix issues. Like, yeah, no, I'm the best at everything.
Yeah,
I just keep saying it till you believe it.
like this is why with Chano, for example, my old teammate, he's now UK champion. He was like similar to me. Like he would blame himself for a lot of stuff that he did wrong because he was a solo queue warrior and stuff like this. But then eventually he I don't know what happened. Like there was a certain point where he just gained a massive ego, and then he started playing like the best we've ever seen. Like even when things went wrong in a game, he would just hype himself and say, "Nope, we're still better. We're still better. We still win." And then we would, and it's like it makes a massive difference. Your mood makes a massive, massive difference. I mean, it's definitely one of the hardest things, I think, because there will always be that little voice in your head which says, "Oh, you shouldn't have done that," But if you can minimize that as much as you can, thumbs up, thumbs up, keep going. So you got to just hype each other up, These guys are your teammates, You gotta, and if again, if you hear one of your teammates starting to get a bit sad, do whatever you can to keep them hyped, keep them happy, whatever you can. Like you need that kind of hype man or shot caller or in-game leader who's going to be doing that, Like I don't know if you have one set or anything. Usually you'd have either a midliner or a backliner doing it most of the time.
Yeah, usually Ravioli is our de facto guy for that.
I try to be at least the hype man.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense because for us, like we had Chano as our hype man, even though he was the slayer, but he was too good at slaying, so he could be our hype man and in-game lead because he would always get 1-2 picks and then he'll be able to call everything. In other words,
good going, me.
But for you as a backline, you have way more advantages than you think. Trust me, way, way more advantages. Especially because you technically control the tide of the battlefield, technically speaking. Like, you play the role that controls a lot of space. Unless you face a charger, in which case, GG go next game.
Yeah. I've actually gotten really good at staying out of leader range, which is nice.
Yeah, until you face the top levels.
Yeah, of course. And
Because
then that's
even
always
if you
the
stay
case,
out of
right?
that range, they move forwards and you're like, fuck.
Yeah.
Same with Exposure. I hate fighting Exposure sometimes because I always trade. It's so annoying. I just want to kill them.
I love Explode. People who are less good at the game, they just run up to you and think, well, they're a backline. I can just fight the Explo. And then, no.
Playing Explo is fun. But fighting one?
Yeah.
As a Splatling, because they counter Splatlings. So it's like, bruh, I don't want to deal with that. But if you know how to deal with it, go for it. But again, this game is very special based. A lot of people will be running, any special charges, stuff like this, just to spam. I want to take a look at your ballpoint builds as well and stuff like this. Again, like I said, I want to see all of your builds. If you guys can send them to me either in my DMs or in one of your chats, I guess.
Yeah, we have a
Yeah,
specific gear.
Yeah, it's
channel.
for the good chat now. So what I want you to do, whenever you got time, either today or tomorrow, slap them in there and then ping me when you've got all of your build, like your main builds in there, and then I'm gonna take notes of them and see what's good and what's bad about them, because again, gear is very important in this game because it has to suit your weapon perfectly. Otherwise, your
Yeah.
weapon's gonna struggle in a lot of bits and bobs. Like obviously I saw you running drop roller on ballpoint, huge, good shit, as you should.
Yeah.
But I'd also need to take a look at the sub abilities and stuff like this. Like there's a whole bunch of bits and bobs that I need to take a look at for all of you, just to see. Like I think for you, Toaster, I noticed you don't run much run speed on Zap.
Only 3 ability points.
Yeah.
That's bad?
It's 50-50, okay? Very 50-50. It depends on the map mode. Like if there's a map with a lot of grates, you want more, because you're gonna need to be running across those, especially if it's Rainmaker, because you're carrying Rainmaker. You're gonna need to run a lot, so you need to run more. So like, what was the name we played yesterday? Oh, can't remember his name. It's in my head, but it's gone. Hold on, let me go to my tweets. Should be in my likes. I liked his tweet yesterday because they're the team that beat Lions Strike yesterday, but I can't remember his name. Oh, fuck. It's like it's on the tip of my tongue, but it's not coming out. Oh, I like so many tweets. This is gonna take forever.
We know the feeling.
There it is, Zenith. Okay, Zenith was like pretty much playing Zap for like the whole thing, and he had a bunch of run speed because of the weapons he was facing were like, he's playing midline, he's fighting weapons like shot and machine, so you need to outmaneuver weapons like that, and run speed is like highly good on Zap, so having like a good amount of run speed paired up with some swim speed is like just too good. But I guess it's 50-50 if you're spamming coolers, because then you would want to have special charge, like a main or special charge.
Okay, so looking at my build right now, I only have 3 ability points of run speed and 3 ability points of swim speed, so I should bump that up by a good notch.
It depends, again, mode. It's very mode dependent. That's why you see people have multiple builds for the same weapon depending on mode
Okay.
and map. Because, again, like I said, if those maps are great, you want a lot of run speed because, you're going to need it to run across, especially on Zap, because you'll be taking the Rainmaker and you're going to need to run across that, and the ballpoint will cover you, obviously. And then you got stuff like maps where there's no grates and stuff like this, but it's like really open. You want swim speed to get to and from faster, because it's a fast-paced game. You don't want to be taking too long to get to different spots. So like, for example, I'm looking at Sendo, right? Everyone knows who Sendo is, obviously. He's got a main of run speed for what modes is for clams. With last-ditch effort, he's got some special charge, 2 sub-swim speed, ink res, some ink recovery, so he can spam stuff. But then other people, for example, on TC have swim speed, 2 subs run speed, and comeback. Like map mode dependent. It's like a lot of time. Like a lot of people have 2 subs or a main, but again, map mode dependent. It just depends on what you want to do. And a lot of these builds will have special charge to spam coolers, but some of them will have last ditch effort instead because it's zones and you want to have more ink than anything else. So again, it just depends. So that's why I want to take a look at some of your builds just to see, what like you prefer to use on certain bits and bobs. Because like you want minimum 2 sub special charge on every build. Or again, if you're going for cooler spam, then you want a main. And then you can change those 2 subs of special charge into something else, like maybe intensify action, because intensify is very good for Zap, because you'll be jumping sometimes, Right, yeah,
Oh.
let's take a look at. Yeah, so looking at your build, right, you've got 1 sub run speed, okay? You're gonna barely be moving forwards with that. Like barely at all. Now, let's look at your okay. You have 2 sub special charge, even though you've got a main of special charge. You don't need those extra 2 subs.
Okay.
Because that only increases it by a tiny bit more, and you're not going to need that, especially if you're running last ditch effort. So what you'll want to do is you'll want to change one of those special charges for a run speed and the other one for the other swim speed. Or actually, yeah, okay, you might need to change up a little bit. You don't really need special power up on cooler.
What? But
Yeah. Not like you want. Okay, maybe 1 sub. Okay, 1 sub. Actually, let me think about it.
I
Hold
think
on.
2 subs is what gets you from 17 to 19 seconds, right?
Yeah, but in some situations, you'd more want to focus on spamming it than having it last longer. So, but again, it depends. Like if it's Rainmaker, you want it to last longer, obviously. So again, depends on the mode, which is why you got to think. But yeah, so what you want to do with this one is change the 2 special charges. So one of the special charges change to run speed, and then the other one you'll probably want to change either to a swim speed. Well, yeah, no, yeah, you want to change the other one to a swim speed. And then I'd say for this build, keep it as 2 special power up, I think. And that should probably be your average build for like zones, Rainmaker. Yeah, for zones and Rainmaker and probably clams, that would probably be your main build.
For zones, Rainmaker, and clams. Alright.
Yeah.
So the build I have right now is fine as it is, or should I still replace the special charge up subs?
You need to change those special charge up subs because you've got a main. Because you've got a main of special charge, you don't need those extra ones.
Alright, got it.
It's like for example, I'm looking at Toby's gear. It was in +1. He's got a main of swim speed, okay? So then he's got no subs of swim speed because he's already got a main. Or I look at Sendo's, he's got 1 main run speed, so he doesn't have any subs of run speed, for example. You don't need the extra subs, not always. Like sometimes it's good to have, but you could have other abilities that would boost or impact, you know, the main weapon instead. Like, you know, intensify action, so you hit more shots sometimes. Or, you know, the swim speed or the run speed so you can move faster. But again, it depends on what you want to do. But I'd say for now, just change those 2 special charges, change one of them to run speed, change the other one to swim speed, and then that build's good. And you can pretty much use that everywhere and it'll still be good.
Makes sense. I'll do that.
Okay, let's have a look at yours ravioli. Let's take a look. Run speed, run speed. I need to. Okay, let me close Pokemon.
Man's playing Pokemon.
Yeah. I was playing the DLC.
Ooh, nice. How is the DLC?
It's all right. It's all right.
All right.
I think it's fun. Like it's fun. But I feel like for the price it could be more, you know.
I also heard it doesn't run super well.
It never does because it's Pokemon on the Switch.
Yeah.
Sad.
I mean, the next DLC, like the Indigo Disc one, hopefully they'll fix it all. And that's based in Unova, and that's my favorite region, so W for me. That's the one I'm looking forward to. Right now, I'm just playing this one to play it because the Ogre Legendary looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay, let me take a look at my builds real quick. Wait, the last time I played was Splatfest? That's crazy. It's kind of cringe, actually.
Alright,
Wait, let me take a look.
I actually got trade school tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna sign up for now.
Yeah, no worries.
And Ichiki, thanks for the advice.
Yeah, no worries.
And guys, it was nice playing with you. Could have gone better, but we tried.
Yeah, you got this next time, brother. You got it next time.
Yeah, we got it next time. For sure. For sure.
Alright, appreciate it. You guys have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Night.